Hey, what's going on, guys? How are we doing tonight? How's your Thanksgiving, guys? Happy Thanksgiving, Tyler. All right. So we've been surviving in this little storage unit. I'm gonna disassemble this gun. I'm gonna strip the attachments and upgrade the one I have. I feel you. I'm working on a long-form Zomboid movie right now. Um, that's very similar. You guys are gonna like it. I made lore, everything. It's gonna probably be close to like 30 or 40 minutes long as well. I was thinking of either doing episodes. The Tetris mods that I'm using right now are Inventory Tetris, and I am using Inventory Tetris Build 42 patch. Do episodes? I got you. If that's the case, after the stream tonight, I'm gonna finish editing it, and then I could upload an episode. Right now I have, I want to say, about 25 minutes of footage. Schliffs, do you have any questions about any of the mods specifically? Put this in my back. I don't have a multiplayer server. This is Build 42, and right now I'm kind of just messing around. My last playthrough, I was using the Bandits mod. I was using a bunch of mods, and unfortunately, it was like corrupt. I was getting a ton of errors, and the Bandits mod was absolutely frying my PC. I don't know what was going on, but the creator put out some updates, and out of nowhere, it just started cooking people's PCs. So I have no idea what's going on with that, but in better news, I found a long ranger. We got a bunch of attachments on it. We got a sling, a 4x scope, recoil pad, fiberglass stock. So we're in business. This actually weighs less than a pound in my hands, which is huge. We got some bullets, and if I remember correctly, last thing I did was get this van and come back. The gas station is absolutely swarmed. I think we might try to take the police station, but it's looking uh, it's looking quite dangerous. So for now, I think maybe I go looking for smaller communities to loot. I'm gonna take the van probably south and see if I can find some farmhouses. That way, uh, I'm not dealing with a million zombies. So I'll take my screwdriver. The pitchfork is really OP. I'm gonna take that, equip that in both hands. And I'm overweight. Overweight. I'll get rid of the antidepressants. I only need one pack of painkillers. Just grab one, grab one. I'm gonna try to travel light here because I am playing with sprinters and my skills aren't that good. I don't want to get caught up and absolutely rip to shreds. Leave the shotgun shells. Keep my magazines. Some rounds. Alright, cool. Got a bandage. Alright, I'll keep my meds down here. Water bottle can go in the bag as well. Alright, so we have a pound to spare, which isn't the best, but it's not the worst. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. I gotta sleep. Bottle of alcohol. I'm gonna take another box and put it in my storage unit just because I'm hurting on storage capacity. I think it's been 4 days, so I think we have 3 more days of shows. I'm not sure. Have any books to read? The Cook Show. Wilderness Survival. I will read it. One thing I added was that new mod. I think it's called Realistic Temperatures, so it reworks how heating in buildings works. It makes it a lot more punishing, a lot colder, so if you have windows open, the house will be absolutely freezing. I actually had to set up 2 space heaters in this unit just to stay warm. Also, if you're sleeping in the cold, you wake up constantly. It's just your character becomes depressed. Like you can see, I have a Weepy. That's from the cold. He becomes miserable. So these 2 space heaters have been absolute, like keeping my guy sane, if that makes sense. I will finish off this book. Pass some more time. I'm gonna rip up these pants and whatnot, and patch my clothes. Put on some tweed. I'm gonna work on my tailoring skill. Let's see the status. Yeah, we got a hole in the forearm. So we're gonna take... I have thread. Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna patch the hole on that. Let's inspect this. We're good on that. Inspect. Alright, not bad. Inspect. Groin has a hole. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I should also keep this. God forbid I get a deep wound. Keep some needle and thread. Alright. Fast forward time, and then we sleep. So what have you guys been up to? Any Zomboid news? Anybody have any deaths in the game recently? Also, I was wondering, when you guys play, do you guys like set goals for yourself, or how do you do it? I see a lot of people posting on Reddit that they're newer to the game and they're like, "Oh, I just had 1 week survived," but they kind of don't know where to go from there. So I was just wondering, do you guys struggle with the same problem? Every time I watch these cooking shows, it makes me hungry. Very nice. Alright, let's go find some farmhouses. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. And we're on our way. I'm gonna go south. I could barely see the road markings. And we are low on gas. Guy's eating a little snack there. I want to be careful with this car. Obviously, transportation is life in this. Without a car, you're dead. I'm looking for mailboxes or something that shows me there'd be a house. Alright, I say we go east. This is a good sign. A nice iron fancy fence, right? Have I been here? I have not. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna get out and start killing some of these fucks. so many of them. Oh man, this is not good. This pitchfork's gonna break soon. I'll get back in the car. I'm outnumbered. That was scary. What do we got over here? Is this some kind of factory? Oh man, what have I stumbled upon? The country club. Ooh, I like that guy's backpack. You see that survivor zombie right there? To the right of the fountain? I think I might shoot him just to take his backpack. But the problem is, if I do shoot, there are going to be consequences to my actions. These goddamn sprinters. Alright, I'm going to flatten the sprinter, sorry car. And I should have a clear shot on this zombie in a second. Alright, I'm just going to run him over. Sorry car. I'm going to try to lure them away as well. It does seem to be working. Alright, now we can grab this backpack. Sweet, that's a score right there. Let's get out of here. Nothing too crazy in here. Alright, I'll take the screwdriver wrench and bottle. What does it say? Garden gods? Take the scythe. I'll put that on the right. I'll take the rag as a bandage. Stone block. Fertilizer. Bucket. Nothing too good. Alright. I gotta find food. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that was pathetic what happened. I didn't know that the wooden barricades were indestructible, so when I crashed, I totaled the car completely. And then I'll be honest, when the sprinter came to the window, I wasn't sure if the window was broken or not from the crash because I couldn't see from my perspective, so I was like, I'm gonna get bit, and I absolutely, instead of pressing V to switch seats, I pressed E, hopped out, immediately got bit. Not a good time for Peter. Poor guy. Hey, but look, I found a crafted timer on like my first or second day. Not bad, right? Alright, I gotta loot some of these houses over here. I think that's what we'll do. And we gotta fight. We're gonna have to fight these guys. It's either that or fight or die. And I ain't dying. Alright, hold on 1 second. Check the map. Where am I located? Alright, so that community looks nice. I'm gonna keep going this way, see if there's any more secluded houses. I just don't want to take a crazy big fight because my stats are super low. I don't want to risk him getting tired or dying. He's not in the best shape right now. Oh, honestly, now that I have the duffel bag, oh shit. This thing was stuffed. I didn't even check. Food for days. Books for days, too. What do we got? Long blade, maintenance, carpentry. But they're all high-level skill books. The flashlight's good. I'll attach that to the webbing. Annotated map. Give me something good. Crazy gun guy. Gun guy's house. Where's this? I think this is March Ridge. I'm not sure. What does the map say? Crazy gun guy. He's at the fork, and then so the gun house is here. I'll actually just draw. We got the coach gun. Put all of these in the trunk. Guess I'll put the food too. Alright, for now I am going to take off the duffel bag once he's done transferring all this loot. Hey, it's all good, bro. I learned my lesson from that. That's a mistake I'm only going to make once, but now I know, right? Alright, we got 3 mailboxes. This is good. Alright, this is more my speed. This is what I'm talking about. Wait, the duffel. Alright, cool. See if she has a key. She does not. the rifle in exchange for the crowbar. I honestly haven't checked. I didn't enable it for this playthrough, so adding it halfway through, I know for a fact will mess with my file. So I'm just gonna play this this run through without the bandits. Change up the pace a little bit. It's always nice not having to worry about it. We could just roleplay. You know, it's too early for it to happen. Or maybe since the zombies are more aggressive, nobody stood a chance, you know? Alright, we got pineapple. Munch on that. See if I could get a stealth kill here. No stealth kill for me. Absolutely destroyed him. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna be very careful clearing this house as well. Seems every laceration I get is from not clearing rooms well enough. Big bag of coffee beans, holy shit. I could use a coffee about now. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? You guys do anything cool? I ate so much I was like paralyzed after. I was gonna stream, but I couldn't. I was the food was hitting. And then I went back for seconds and it was just a feast. Oh, a trumpet. Got some twine. Twine is always useful. Trumpet case. Alright, so not too much. Maybe this garage will hold some goodies. Ooh. Alright, so this is pretty good. I got a tarp. Battery charger. Battery, most importantly. Mechanics 1. Sheet metal snips. I guess I could use the tool roll. Get rid of the marker. I think I gotta equip it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna go for the same challenge until I complete it at least. And I am going to be uploading an episode of a longer form content I put a lot of time into. It surrounds this character actually. So last night I was up until like 2 a.m. editing the video. Um, it basically covers like created some lore, like the backstory for this character, on how he ended up where he was, and I don't know if I should upload just one long episode. Some people were saying I should do episodes. I mean, if that's what you guys want, I could put it out probably tomorrow. I could have it finished tomorrow night. That way you guys could enjoy it. So I'm aiming to do like 25-minute episodes. Oh, Endless Blizzards is lit. Before I started streaming, I did a few Endless Blizzard playthroughs. Alright, so this house seems pretty nice, honestly. Let me look at the back. Yeah, there are a few zombies, just as suspected. I gotta slowly but surely level this man up. Get him acclimated to the apocalypse, you know? Alright, I'm liking this, honestly, I'm liking this setup a little bit. We got a cot. We got some stuff. What is this book? Putrid number 51, that's crazy. Remote controller. Remote control trigger. Honestly, I might take that. Yeah, the remote control trigger, I could put it on a bomb. That way, instead of putting it on a timer, I could just trigger it when I need it. And that could actually help me out a lot with the Louisville checkpoint. Oh, there's a farm warehouse down there. I'll go check the warehouse. Even with Speed Demon, this van is like struggling, man. What do we got? What do we got? Fertilizer, animal feed. Farming packets, seed packets. Take the animal care book, why not? Large knife. Can't say none of that, right? gonna do a loot dump. So pretty much all of this can go. I think maybe I'm gonna spend the night in these houses. I'm just gonna wash up and or actually no, I'll go back to my storage unit. I gotta watch the TV shows I keep forgetting, and these houses don't have TVs. But now that I have an idea of where to go, it's a nice campfire. I'm gonna take that campfire. Not good. There we go. Cool. You know what? We're eating rabbit tonight. Sorry, guys. I can't hold both. What is that? I'll cook the rabbit over the campfire. Back at base. Damn, it sucks you're having the same problem. Did you have to remove it? What did you do? Or you're just you're not playing that playthrough anymore? I'd say the worst thing that could happen is like getting your save file corrupted, or just losing your world to silly things like that, like a mod conflict, or it's something that just cooks your game completely. You have no control over. Alright, I'm gonna head home, turn back around. I believe I make the left up here, right? Yeah, there's that dead body. So I make the left, and I go all the way down. I'm hoping by March, when it starts warming up, Saul is well versed in the apocalypse. I am going to make like another. I am gonna build my own house again, and I'll make a video about that. But I definitely want to start like a farm as well, and kind of have Saul retire to a more peaceful life. I would say the win condition for this one will be survive 1 year. Like long-term goals will be survive 1 year and create a self-sustainable walled compound where I can survive. Yeah, so when I was having the same issue, I tried the same thing. I unsubscribed, resubscribed. I looked at the mod load order. I checked my log files. Oh wow, that was crazy. That was trippy. All the snow just disappeared at once. But I checked the log files and I saw where it was going wrong. It was just like this huge string of errors. And I'm not like a modder or anything, so I was just looking at it like, what the hell? But I spent like a couple hours just disabling and re-enabling every mod to seeing what was the error, and when I disabled bandits, it fixed the error codes. The guy will fix it, I'm sure. I always say the same thing, but it'll be fixed. And once Build 42 Stable comes out, obviously will be a lot easier to create long-lasting saves. Because the worst is when they put out like a major update and everything gets broken. Which I'm not opposed to. Oh man, they're back. Alright, I gotta deal with these guys.
A new study from the that urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental health. Researchers show even so, daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits. Here are the latest headlines. In national news, authorities are assessing the damage after severe thunderstorms swept through parts of the Midwest overnight. Thousands of residents are without power, and emergency crews are working to restore services. So far, no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, the United Nations is urging
Alright, cool. We're leveling up carpentry for free.
along the border of two Eastern European nations. Diplomats are calling for restraint as negotiations continue to have.
That's very close to. Alright, I gotta deal with this problem over here. That was close.
Hey!
So one cool thing, you can actually stab through these chain link fences with small blades. I don't know if you guys knew that. kill through the fence is wild, but I'll take it. Let me wash up, I'll set up my campfire. Yeah, I am. Same sprinter settings, but I am running the Starving Corpses mod, I believe it's called. I think you recommended that to me. Or Pug, I'm not sure. Either one of you. And I am loving that mod. And I am gonna do the same no generator playthrough. I guess I'll eat all the ice cream. Oh, this man is big. He's 90 pounds. Holy shit. Or 90 kilograms. All right, so I gotta starve him, unfortunately. I didn't know this man was that big. God damn. I'll take this lamp at least. Have some form of lighting. Oh, and also let me take this because I know that you could uncap barrels. I can make like a water barrel. I'll put the light here. Actually, no, I'll put it in the corner. Corner makes sense. We'll enjoy the power while it lasts. Alright, let's build this campfire. I'll build it... No. I'll build it right here. Swap out the TV so I could watch some of these tapes. Wandering zombies? Hey man, will do. When Salt, I can't even speak. When Saul's times, when his time comes, we will add that mod. I will put it on the table, because why not? Taking a sip of my coffee. And I guess I'll disassemble this TV for the electrician XP. Keep this ice cream. Alright, now I'm gonna butcher these rabbits. Let me see if I could fit this one in the fridge. I can. That sucks. It is what it is. I am gonna put this space heater on top of the fridge as opposed to on top of the table. There we go. So we could use this surface. And let's fillet this. Butcher. Cool. Alright, we got a bunch of meat from that. Butcher this one too, why not? +1 butchering, look at that. That was quick. Let's get some bones. And now we have meat. Lots of meat, actually. Put some in the freezer. And I'll put some in the fridge. I think the space heaters come with the realistic temperature mod. It's a newer mod. I think it came out like a week or two ago. So it changes how the temperature works in houses and whatnot. Like if the windows or doors are open, it makes it freezing cold. So you really have to bundle up, and it makes it a lot more harder to survive. And also the cold tanks your happiness. So if you're sleeping in the cold or you're out in the cold long enough, your guy just becomes like miserable, and you get a bunch of debuffs. You move slower, and also you take, I believe you take damage. Alright, so I'm going to grab one, and I'm going to see what that does. I'm going to store these heads like a freak, like I'm Ted Bundy. I'm going to take the hacksaw. Let me think. That's good. I guess I can put that away. And this. Alright, cool. Damn, how'd I get bloody from that? Alright, I'm gonna start disassembling some furniture. There should be wood scraps or something somewhere. I could probably just forage. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where it's coming from. Check it out and let me know. I gotta clean myself again. Apparently butchering those rabbits really did it to me. Okay. As items. No longer. Yeah, I agree. I never understood that. It's like 5 degrees outside, and the second I walk through the threshold of the door, it's 76 degrees. Only if it worked that much, the heating bill would be, my heating bill would be a lot lower. Alright, we'll use that as fuel. I'm gonna put the rabbit meat in the fridge for tonight. And we'll cook it tomorrow. I'm gonna let Saul rest. Read a magazine to ease his mind. I'll eat corned beef, I guess. Or do I have anything else? Yeah, corned beef. Opening deal. Delicious. He is thirsty. Thank God I have water. Okay. Set an alarm for 5:50. And we sleep. Woke up a little early, but that's fine. I'll use this opportunity to read Carpentry 2. Fast forward. Yeah, you can. I believe he says in the workshop you can, but once again, don't quote me. Almost missed my show, man.
It's the best that the USA would have less money in the first year to invest in things on the investment. So what if you can do a percentage of it? So what you can do as a form of president is you don't have the wide range of powers, so it's principal and few things, but you are less at the mercy of untold evil. So if I say, look,
You take a
we're
bowl.
going to work on the economic empowerment for people,
Take a bowl and
AIDS and other diseases, and
you
trying to
cook
bridge
food.
the religious and political differences between people, and trying to, avoid the worst calamities
I
of
guess I'll
climate
read.
change and help to revitalize the economy in the process. I can actually do that. I mean, because tomorrow when I get off, if there's a bad headline in the paper, it's
All right, cool. There has to be a hammer in one of these storage units. I could start disassembling furniture, using it as fuel. Minutes. Honestly, I think that should be good enough. Make sure I have a lighter. I do. Grab my meat. I'll cook. I'll cook all 4. Why not? Or 5, I should say. While this is going, I'll take a sip of my coffee. Hey, what's up, Pug? Sorry about no stream yesterday, man. After I ate, I was just so tired. I ended up waking up like later on in the night, and I just edited a video until like 2 in the morning. I'm gonna release an episode tomorrow, so the series is gonna follow this character, and the first episode is going to cover the lore behind. You crashed out, as in like you went crazy, or you Nah, he loves it. He's using it as insulation actually. One with the trash. Okay, cool. I thought this guy's bugging out. I didn't stream. All right, so we got our rabbit meat. Hey, what's up, Toby? Hey, I've been working on a video recently, so I haven't. I looked into the workshop thing, and it's a little more complicated than I thought, but I'm gonna get to it. I honestly haven't had time to look at it. I've just been spending all my time editing. I'm gonna release an episode tomorrow for you guys. It's and hopefully it brings in a lot more viewers for the streams. It's gonna follow Saul. The first episode's gonna cover the lore behind him, how he got where he is in the beginning of the playthrough, and it's gonna follow him. Basically, I'll do like chapters or episodes, you could say, and I'll try to keep them like 25, 30 minutes long, nothing like crazy long, but nothing too short, you know what I mean? And it's gonna just be centered around his story and his survival. And I'm gonna craft it that way, like new viewers that don't watch the streams, they could kind of watch it, and it's like a book in a sense. Oh, we're not gonna have enough time on this campfire. I gotta find more fuel. Is there any like... Alright, I'll burn the phone book. Wish I could burn a plastic chair. Oh yeah, okay, cool, thank you. So at least he'll be getting stronger. I do have to move these corpses away because with that mod, other zombies are going to be attracted. Oh wait, alright, they were all cooked, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see. No, these are raw. No bueno. Not good. Alright, I'll let those cook. I'm gonna store these in the fridge so they don't go bad. These are still raw. Damn. One of my biggest fears is running into the campfire. I guess it's better to sit on trash than the ice-cold, snowy floor, right? I'm just grabbing one at a time because since these stack, I'm unsure if they all cook at the same rate. I think I'll just store all the bodies in here. I'll call this the stinky shed, the stinky room, the stinky storage room, you know? Alright, cool. I'm gonna put out the fire. This poor guy is dying of exhaustion, but also he's almost 90 kilograms. So I do have to starve him. Yeah, look, he's still gaining weight. 91? Oh my god. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm gonna put out a show, so you'll be able to see it all. And I'm gonna condense it down kind of just to the important bits. Honestly, I feel like the devs should make it where you just can't walk over the fire. There should be like a an invisible box around it. Because in reality, like in what circumstance would you do that to yourself in real life? You know what I mean? Stop, drop, and roll would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Either that or like, I feel like once you're on fire, it shouldn't burn you like fully to death. It should go out pretty fast. It should just burn your clothes off you and like ruin your clothes, but it shouldn't kill you. And I know like being burned is one of the worst things you can get. So just that alone would be punishing enough, you know? What do we got going on here? Got a bunch of stuff, man. Aiming, generators. I guess I'll take all the food. Empty bottle. Okay. I am in... Let me see where I'm at. I am in Riverside, Scenic Grove Trailer Park, and then yeah, Riverside's right here. I chose to spawn in Riverside. I mean, I didn't really spawn in Riverside. I spawned in this trailer park, so you know, it is what it is. But this storage facility has been serving me well. I would imagine that they're gonna add it. Take all my my books, maintenance. I cleared out the warehouse to the north of here. I'll be honest, that scared me a little. I cleared out the warehouse to the north of here, so there's no more zombies there. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but every single box there has steel rods. It's like the steel rod factory. It's insane. I checked every single box, not a single tool, just steel. Quarter steel rod, half steel rod, full steel rod, just steel rod central. And it's like I think it's an electrician warehouse, like where they make wires and stuff or whatever. Like, why do they have so much steel rods? You'd think they're building skyscrapers with steel rebar or something. All right, so we're gonna lay off the food for a couple days. He's gonna be unhappy, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I think what we should do is start exercising, get our like power level, our strength, read skill books. That way he's equipped for fighting long term. Sorry, I'm just reorganizing my inventory. That can go. Twine can go. Needle and thread is important. I know that. We got 9mm rounds. Alright, cool. So we have a good little collection. Our stash is growing. I feel like 3 bandages should be enough. I'll keep the carpentry book. Reading that is always good. Yeah, I'm keeping him exhausted, only because you could see I have the double. Well, I don't know if you could see because of the stream resolution, but I'm 91 kilograms, and I have the 2 arrows, so he's still gaining weight. And I'm just trying to make him lose, you know, burn calories, I guess, as much as possible. This guy he's like a dog, how he's panting. Alright, cool. We're in good shape. I'm gonna transfer these to the freezer. What can I do with these rabbit heads? Oh, just fillet them. Turn on that heater. Oh, I do have a hammer. Alright, cool. I do think we could start disassembling furniture and at least building basic things. So some lore with Saul, this locket is his wife and his kids, so he always carries that on him, no matter what. Yeah. Dude's arteries. His arteries are like garden hoses, ready to burst. Uh, okay, Saul. I'm gonna start disassembling some furniture. Does disassembling furniture give you XP? I don't think so anymore, right? No, it don't. It does not. I can research this craft recipe. Now I can make planks. Oh, the skill show. Almost forgot. I feel like a first aid skill show would be cool. Alright, I'm gonna sit down so this man gets a rest. I'll read my carpentry book while this happens.
First responders are struggling to keep up, with many departments now operating well beyond capacity. Hospitals continue to report a stream of patients arriving with what medical staff are calling unusual trauma patterns. Slight wounds, severe lacerations, and in some cases missing flesh. Several healthcare workers have noted the alarming number of patients arriving
World-class
with
cocktail
confused or
artists in our
delirious
bar.
states, often accompanied by
Is anybody
extreme
here old enough to
agitation
drink?
and unpredictable
21? Or whatever
some have
country you're from, are
required full
you
physical
the legal
restraint.
age of
At least two confirmed
consumption?
deaths have occurred after patients
And if
reportedly
so,
attacked medical staff before collapsing.
what is the
The
most
Centers for Disease
expensive
Control and Prevention
over-the-top
has
drink you've
dispatched
seen?
investigators
I
to
worked in a
affected
few restaurants
hospitals,
as a
citing triple
waiter,
costs
and
and
I've seen people
insufficient
order
resources.
shots of like,
Spokesperson for the
and I'm
agency
frugal.
declared
Like
determined
I don't really like
situations
drinking,
that a
but
viral contagion
I've seen
may be
people order
involved.
shots of like super
However,
old, like I think
officials
it's
have
called
confirmed that
Glenlivet.
samples are
It's a
currently
type of
undergoing
scotch or
accelerated
whiskey or something,
analysis
and
at
it's like
federal labs.
$80 a
In
glass,
response, the national
and like
guard has
they
been
charge
deployed to
you
several cities and
$5
towns
for an
in the
ice
southern
cube.
part of the
It's
state.
like I
Military
was just the
convoys have
messenger,
been
and
seen
sometimes these
establishing
people would be
checkpoints
like,
near
they'd get the
major
bill, and they'd be
intersections
like,
and
"What is
roads.
this?"
While no
It's
official
like, listen,
privacy
man,
order has been issued, travel
I don't
restrictions
make
are
the
being
prices here,
broadly
and they would
relaxed for the
purposely
time
put
being.
no prices on the
The
drink
fact
menu.
that
They would just have
allegedly
like
certain roads have
the
been
name,
blocked without
and I
explanation,
feel like that
and
tactic
some
is kind of
travelers have
deceptive.
described being turned around or rerouted without warning. Meanwhile, local authorities are asking residents to stay
Anytime I
indoors,
hear like
avoid public
world-class
gatherings,
whiskey
and limit travel to essential
or
use
whatever,
only.
it's like,
Law
Jesus,
enforcement
this is
officials
gonna be
have urged
expensive.
citizens not to confront individuals exhibiting erratic.
All right, at least we leveled up our carpentry. Now we're carpentry level 3, almost to level 4. Dirty Bird Martini. What is that, like a dirty martini? Are you a fan of the blue cheese stuffed olives? I know a lot of people that like dirty martinis love blue cheese stuffed olives. They'll be like, I need extra. Give me 5 of them. Oh, the Philippines. I want to go to the Philippines so bad. I see videos of people going there, and it just looks so beautiful. My one of my friends, she is dating a guy who just moved here from the Philippines like a year ago. He's a physical therapist, and he's a super nice dude. But he was telling me his family still lives in the Philippines, and he was telling me how the cost of living is so different compared to like the U.S. economy and stuff. It's like a different world over there. But I wanna go really bad. How's the weather there? Is it like the rainy season there right now, or is it dry? Where I'm at right now, it's pretty cold. I'll be honest. I'm gonna steal one of these couches. Oh, I'm paranoid. Close that. Disassemble. Jesus. Sounds like a minigun. This is like a light machine gun. And that's the minigun. A small Typhoon. Just a small one. What's the, it's like tropical, obviously, but uh, what what is like the coldest temperature? Does it get down to like the 40s or 50s, or is it constantly hot? Hot and humid? I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just curious. This site is humongous. Holy shit. I'll stand it up over there. Alright, I'll put the chair. I'm thinking I put the chair here. Like so. Okay, not bad. So it stays relatively warm. You might need like a hoodie, but you're not gonna like freeze to death. It must be nice. I'm thinking maybe I look for one of those small little tables like the ones I just disassembled for the TV. Ooh, I like this round table. Very stylish. $11? Wow. Is that like, that's in the northern part of the Philippines? I do want one of these things, the tool cabinets. 20 kilograms. I guess it makes sense. Hey, if we're gonna live in a storage unit, we're gonna live in luxury, alright? I will put the thing right there. Alright, tool chest goes there. Let me fix this. I like that they added this option. So much easier than using the scroll menu. And then we can rotate this like so. Then we could put it back down. Move it out a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna put it in between. Can I? No, I can't. The scythe is just so big. I want to put it in the gap between the fridge and the tool chest. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Alright, cool. Out of sight, out of mind. Now, we gotta move this table out. But it seems I disassembled all the furniture. Or the low tables, I mean. Alright, I'll put it on the floor for now, whatever. I just want to optimize this a little bit more. I want to get rid of that little plastic chair. so we got the TV down. I guess I'll take these. What is this blue plastic chair? I don't even see it. I guess I'll put the chair here. Better than sitting on the floor. Table's useful. Table's always useful. I can't pick this up, right? Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Winter does come and go. So usually it stays cold from... It snows from like... there's a chance of it snowing between November and I would say like early April. And then it gets hot again, obviously, in the summer. It stays warm. Kentucky, I mean, it's like the weather in real life. Kentucky does get very cold in the winter sometimes. And in the summer, since it's in the Midwest, central, it's in the middle of the U.S., it does get very hot and humid. I've never been there in person, but I know people that have, and they all said the same thing pretty much. The developers, I think, are from England, and they did a great job. They actually did like a perfect representation of how big it actually is. Like all of these cities and stuff are real. Like it's pretty crazy. I'm gonna put the table. I think I put the table out here, just to have it as like a workspace. Store some tools there and whatnot. Perfect. And I'm gonna move the garbage can. I'll move the garbage can over here as well. Yeah. They did. Put the garbage can right there. That way I can throw stuff out. Garbage cans are useful because I don't know if you guys know this, but you could actually delete things. So like these two cans, if I hit delete all, they're gone permanently. So you could get rid of trash fairly easily. Actually, I'll leave it on, just as a reminder. Now, oh, I could use... Ah... cut iron band. I wonder if I can use steel bars for this. No, I can only use iron. See, like this is junk. I can get rid of this. This character, I'm going to set some like win conditions for this playthrough before I retire this character. I am gonna keep playing him after I reach the win conditions just for fun, but I'm gonna obviously have to keep making videos and whatnot. So the goal with this character is to, I have several. So obviously challenge to survive 1 year is still going. I haven't done that yet. Another optional objective, well, main objective is actually get into Louisville, and I want to go into like a skyscraper and experience that, take it over, clear it out with some guns. But I want to take this character. I'm gonna build a house. I'm gonna pick like a new location, and I'm gonna build a nice house. And I want to have like a self-sustaining compound where he can live. and that way, like, it wraps up the story of Saul Donnelly, if that makes sense. So several goals. This might be a good book to read. Where'd I put my farming stuff? Sorry, I'm just trying to memorize. One thing like that's always the worst is having to memorize what containers contain what. I know there's a loot sorting mod for that, but honestly, I kind of like the base management. I'm like an OCD freak when it comes to managing these things. I know some people hate it and they're like, oh, I can't stand it. But this inventory Tetris stuff is like right up my alley. Yeah, well, hopefully this time I can make it through the checkpoint actually and not get ripped to shreds. Now that I learned my lesson with the pipe bombs, I'm going to make new bombs, and instead of doing a timer, I'm going to do a remote trigger. So what I'm going to do is bring like a cop car like I did before. I'm not going to crash it and total the car, and I'll park it, I'll remove those barriers, get up to the checkpoint fence, turn on the siren, and then I'm going to run and hide. Maybe what I'll do is I'll like kind of leapfrog two cars. Like I'll drive a car, run back, take another one, whatever. Get two cars there, set the siren on the police car, and then set my bomb with the remote trigger. Wait until it's absolutely swarmed and detonate. And that way I'll save a ton of bullets and I'll just take everybody out all at once. I don't have to worry about you know, getting bit or running around, getting encumbered and stuff. Let's put all our tools in there. Keep the lighter on me. Yeah, I've never experienced anything like that in this game. That shit was insane. I'm hoping with these new videos I'm gonna put out, I put a lot of effort into it, and I hope it brings in a lot more viewers for later on. Get all the books in one case, one crate. I guess it's better to keep them vertical. The gun box will be this bottom one. That's the gun box. All right. Helicopter's coming, so I guess we're hanging out in here. We don't have a choice. Yeah, I kind of want to steer away from just posting like small clips that are just, you know, cookie cutter. Like, oh look, here's me killing zombies. Here's me shooting zombies, and I want to make like more of a production, like similar to like a movie, I guess. And after I put out the video tomorrow or whenever it drops, probably tomorrow night. Obviously, watch it, and next time I stream, you guys can give me some feedback. The only thing I do ask is if you guys don't like it, wait for the negative criticism until I'm streaming. Just for the new viewers, you know what I mean? Because I understand, you know, long-form videos or storytelling videos aren't going to be for everybody. but for the crowd that it is, you know, I want to leave a good impression on them since I am a newer channel. But, you know, it is what it is. You guys can do whatever you want. I guess we'll watch this cooking show. This helicopter is so fucking loud. It's like he's right over my head. Oh, see, this is nice because while I sit in the chair, I could grab books from behind. That's actually really nice. Keep chipping away at this carpentry book. So with cooking, as my cooking skill increases, does this make the food I cook, does it like make it more potent or more powerful, I should say? Like as opposed to 30, it'll give me 40 hunger or whatever it is, you know what I mean. This helicopter usually does like several loops, and now I know there's probably going to be a trillion zombies around. I get the next show. People ask all the time, Dean, where do you find all this stuff? You're in the middle of nowhere, but you got cool gear. Well, there's two answers. Question asker, mods, and paper clips, which stay on me at all times. The second is foraging. That is true. I feel like I've never really utilized foraging up until the last playthrough with Peter. Foraging is pretty powerful. That bush hempbane, you can make rope out of it, and you can make wood bundles, which are huge. One thing that I don't like though is when you untie the wood bundle, it consumes the rope. You don't get the rope back. This guy is still gaining weight. I believe I took weak stomach and prone to illness, so I'm gonna stay away from the rotten food for now. I'm just gonna speed up time a little bit. Alright, he's looping back. Oh my god. What is the point of this helicopter? Bro's just looking at all the zombies I killed probably. He's like, holy shit. There was a massacre. I can find boxes of ammo in the city if my foraging is high? What? That's fire. Alright, I guess we gotta level up foraging. Oh, actually, these should go in the tool chest. Along with this. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could actually forage in urban environments. I thought it was only for the woods. I remember last playthrough I found like random things in the woods. Like I found a magazine, like an actual reading magazine. I found a hammer in perfect condition. I have it set to sometimes. So I think the default vanilla is once, and then sometimes, and then you have three options: once, sometimes, and often. I have it set to sometimes, and that is usually like once every 3 weeks or like once every month. Obviously, it's random, but yeah, just around there. I have it just so like it gives me like I feel like it's easy once you create a base in the wilderness. You never see any zombies again once you clear it out. I have respawn set to low, and I like the fact that the helicopter does come around and it kind of like forces the zombies into the woods towards you, and it just makes it more fun in my opinion. All right, so we'll take these as well because these are tools, right? Ammo, leather strips, sling, weapon parts. So dye bottle. I guess I could just dye my hair with that, right? So I could forage in the forest, deep forest, farmland, urban, and something else. If you want to fish, then look in farmland. You get a lot of bugs. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of doing with Peter when I lived near that lake. I would go in the woods and like pick up grasshoppers and cockroaches. But I gotta say, man, level 1 and 2 fishing is brutal. I was catching broken fishing nets. Poor Peter was fucking starving, and this guy was like, "Oh, great, another fishing net for dinner." And in terms of time, I'm playing with the vanilla hour and a half long days. I know some people they play with longer days, shorter days, but I think the default hour and a half is good because it gives you about, if you account for sleeping, because obviously you're going to sleep for like 8 hours a day, it's like 30, 40-minute days, depending on how much you sleep or how you fast forward time. All right, so let me take these back actually. These don't belong. Keep the hammer. I want to keep all my like tools and crafting stuff in the tool chest. Put the twine in there. I guess the rag can go in too. Shovel. And then my guns, all the gun related stuff will go in here, like attachments. I got a sling, some weapon parts. I got bullets. A lot of bullets. Shotgun shells. I saw a box of shells. I think it's in my truck. All right, this guy's miserable. Let me read a. Is he warm? All right, it's 78 degrees in here from the heaters, which is really good. So he's not gonna become miserable from that. But let me read a story. Yeah, Peter wasn't ready. Dude thought he was pulling up on the checkpoint. He was gonna escape. He was gonna get out, and it just goes to show the uh, the apocalypse is not to be fucked with. So this is gonna give us the improvised lantern recipe, which I think I need electrician 1 to create. Hey, can somebody look up if I can use? Can I cut steel rods? Because right now for the metal bandsaw it says only iron bars. Could I cut steel bars with this and level up my metalworking? Does anybody know? If anybody could look that up and let me know, or if they know off the top of their head. All right, I think I'll just put like junk stuff in these bottom crates. Oh wait, I still have a lot of tools. All right, junk crate will be the bottom crate. I guess I'll put this stuff, even though it's not junk, I'm not going to use it for months. We got bullets. I'm like OCD with this inventory. Put my meds at the bottom. Always good to keep a lighter. Put that. Put this here as decoration. I want to find some posters or something. Make it look a little bit more cozy, you know? So can I turn off this light? Yeah. I feel like that light was so bright. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm going to set an alarm for the skill show in the morning, and I think we are good. Rabbit meat should be low calorie, right? I'm going to eat half. Am I eating frozen meat? Great, I just made myself miserable by eating frozen rabbit meat. Wonderful. Let me just read this magazine, I guess. At least I'll, it didn't even help. Didn't even help. Alright, hopefully he doesn't wake up panicking. I gotta get him on a better sleep schedule. Alright, there's zombies here. For safety reasons, I am going to equip my pistol, because I don't know how many or what kind of zombie I'm dealing with. Alright, brother. I'm gonna have to wait a moment.
In education, Max County School Board has approved funding for several campus maintenance projects.
Is he still gaining weight? Yeah, he's still gaining a lot of weight. See, what sucks about this is he's still gaining weight, and obviously if I starve him, my carrying capacity gets hit really bad.
Construction is expected to begin later this summer.
And I think he also gets, yeah, high weight, reduced running speed, low endurance, and prone to injury. And I have -1 fitness from this, so that's like very bad. I think, oh, they're making chicken soup. It solves everything, even the apocalypse, apparently.
The Valley Forge Historical Society is preparing for this weekend's Pioneer Day celebration. Will feature traditional songs, period reenactments, and food from local vendors. Organizers say the event is a great
Cooking
way
level
for
3,
families to
pretty
explore
good.
the region's frontier route and connect with their neighbors.
I'm almost at maintenance level 1. I think if I melee kill this zombie, if he's not a sprinter, I'll take him on, but if he is a sprinter, I'm just going to shoot him and then deal with the consequences.
Commuters should expect delays of up to 25 minutes during peak hours, with single lane traffic.
See y'all tomorrow. Let's find out where this guy is. Heard him stumbling around. Oh man. It's like an entire horde. Well, not a horde, but a group. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot these guys, unfortunately. Oh, there's a lot more than I expected.
Hey!
They don't even care. They're so distracted. You really are starving, damn.
Hey!
Oh man, what have I done? This helicopter fucked us, I think. I am unsure. Hold on, I'll read your question in a second. I just don't want to get killed. If anybody in chat wants to answer Indica Tivo's question. Alright. This is really bad. I gotta go grab the shotgun while I still can. I'm gonna put this on my back. Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? Son-off coach gun. Oh, please, Saul. What is this? What is this? Bro's surrendering to the zombies. Whenever I plus reload, that's what he does. Okay, I guess this gun is bugged. Alright, I'm just gonna disassemble that. Fucking guy was surrendering. Equipping both ends. Alright, I think they're too busy eating. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Put that in my lower back. Let me pack some magazines. So what about an alarm? What about if an alarm is activated? Zombies leave at some point or stay for long? I think wherever, like, let's say a house alarm happens, they're going to be drawn to that sound, obviously. And then after it disappears, they'll linger around. But, I'm not sure if they, like, migrate. Because I know there is zombie migration. Like, if a cell is low in zombies, a group of them will move to that location to kind of fill it. Alright, I think I'm going to actually do the opposite. This is nuts. Alright, I guess it's time to go to work, right? Or actually, I have a better idea. There's no zombies behind me, right? Yeah, they can't get in. So we lay down. This is going to buff our accuracy by 4 skill points. So now I have, yeah, I have level 6 aiming. Yeah, no problem. Thank God for the ACOG, man. Get up, brother. Oh no. This just fucking killed him. Get up! Oh my god. Am I bit? Look at this. I should have never laid down. Yeah, he's clipped. Get up! Alright, so now we learn our lesson. Never lay down in the zombie apocalypse. What is that jank ass mod? Fat motherfucker. I thought if I just move, he'll stand up. R.I.P. Alright, never laying down again. Bro is crawling away. I think we continue with the new character. We continue. I think this time we do. I think I'm gonna do Carpenter. Carpenter. We'll take that. Obviously, Fear of Blood. Yeah, that is some. That one stings. That is very unfortunate. Alright, so we have 9 points. I think what I'll take is... I'll take Brawler. I'll take... I'm gonna take Brawler. And I'll take Vehicle Knowledge. Right? Right. Actually, no. Non-vehicle knowledge. I'll take Vulture, and I'm gonna take Speed Demon. Let's roll the dice. Alright. This guy is looking nuts. Okay. Put that in a lower back. I'll drop this and that. Alright, so I say we go back and we clear it out. Yeah. Yeah, dude looks insane. Oh, I know where we're at. We're right by the gas station, police station. Alright, so we have a little bit of a run, but we'll make it back. Take out the pistol just in case. R.I.P. Saul. That blows so hard, you have no idea. That mod is the summer car project or something, summer project car, something like that. It adds like a whole bunch of maintenance to cars, like oil levels, transmission fluid, you know, all that stuff. Just make sure nobody's following me. Check the map. Alright, we'll be there soon. I just gotta bust a left up here, or a right, I should say, and we'll be back. Well, I guess I have an ending to the video. He laid on the floor and he was so fat he couldn't stand up, and he was torn to shreds. And what was so stupid about that is I was pressing the key to stand up, but apparently if you move at all, it cancels the animation. So yeah, if you use the lethal stealth mod, do not lay down, because you are stuck. Yeah, I guess. I don't have time for your bullshit. I think I'm gonna go there, and what I'll do is I'll lay down. I think I'm gonna lay down and crawl there. That's what I'll do. Yeah, after Saul Donnelly lost his family, he became so depressed he ate himself and suddenly gained 20 kilograms. His muscles weren't adapted to the extra weight, and he had to resort to rolling around on the floor. It's all good. At least we weren't like super far in. And honestly, I learned my lesson there. That was, I feel like Zomboid is a game of, you know, dying and learning from that death. But, damn, man. Some deaths really just sting. Especially when it's like, you know, like, you died to a technicality, not, you know, your own, first time you seeing sniping? Yeah, scopes are super powerful, especially early. And if you play with the lethal stealth mod, it doesn't conflict with anything, to my knowledge. But if you crouch, it gives you +2 aiming. So right now I have 0 aiming, and when I crouch, it gives me level 2, temporarily. But that's only when you're crouched. I'm just gonna run around with these guys. I think these are all the zombies from the trailer park across the street. Oh! Reload the weapon. Just taking a snack break. Alright, I gotta drop this temporarily. I'm gonna run out of bullets before I run out of zombies to shoot. Yeah, man, they sneak up on you. You just gotta make sure you're not laying on the floor, you know? I think for the sake of the video, this will be Solve 2.0, you know? These. What I'll do is just cover his face, I guess, or whatever. Oh, there he is, the man himself. Absolute battleground over here. Oh, Saul, what will we do? Oh, I see that hot brass. Yeah, I seen that mod, hot brass. It looks really nice, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes with that mod. I'm not sure if it's gonna conflict with everything or what. Alright, well at least we're not 1,000,000 pounds now, you know? These zombies are too busy eating. Where the fanny pack? I do have to find a new jacket and stuff. Let me take these glasses off. Alright, what else am I missing? I tried it when it first came out. I'm not a big fan of it, only because I just think it makes it like too hectic. Alright, we got a lot of bodies here. Rosewood. Fucker almost got me. Jesus. Alright. Now that he's gone. Where's my hat? There it is. Let's wear this. We can holster this and equip this. Okay, cool. Like we never left. Except we did. Alright, let me unload these magazines. I'll store these spare ones. Damn, we gotta reread these books. Good thing I kept them. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna go wash up, because I think I did take Fear of... Did I take Fear of Blood? Yeah, I did. Piece of shit. Alright, cool. So, what's our situation here? We are a carpenter. So we have a crazy boost to carpentry, which will help us. This shotgun is bugged. I have no idea why. You just put your hands up when you click reload. So, in light of those circumstances, I will disassemble it. Equip in both hands. And boom. This also levels up your maintenance like crazy. And having level 1 maintenance is huge because I have the buff. Like this is going to give me... Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong. Yeah, this give me 45 points in maintenance. I could put a sling on this actually. Yeah. Coy was doing drugs when he heard many gunshots. He saw the slowest zombie ever, with a journal inside his backpack saying it was from a guy named Saul. Yep. I ate so much. My legs couldn't support me. When I went to stand up, it didn't work. So I just sat there and got eaten. I couldn't simultaneously get up and move. Alright, let me read this. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What else is new? Oh, I fucking removed the upgrade. I'm such an idiot. Yes, there we go. That is what I wanted. Alright, cool. Now we can store this away. Actually, yeah, we'll store this away, but I'll put it in the truck. We're gonna go out for a loot run because I have to level this man's skills up. The show is gonna come on soon. He is 80 pounds and he's losing weight. I'll eat before bed. We're just gonna read until the show comes on. I'll take some sleeping pills, get him on a sleeping schedule, and then in the morning we go out and we look. I have not. I have not watched it. Sour cream and onion chips sound really good, not gonna lie. I wonder if this is gonna give me level 4? Or is my skill too high? Yeah, I think my skill is too high. Quick question. Even though I have carpentry and it gives me 125 boost to XP, will the skill book also apply an additional boost? Oh, really? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I heard they, with the last announcement, they hired a bunch of modders. I'm glad to see that they're hiring people that are actually, like, passionate about the game. You know what I mean? Putting in work for free even, and now they're getting job offers. All right, perfect. So I'm just gonna power through this book then, and he'll just have to be tired tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. I will do it. I'll do like a number thing. I'll generate a number 1 through 5, and that will pick. Actually, I don't feel safe out here. Can we sleep? We can. I know this man is proficient in long blunt. We have a crowbar, which is good, I guess. Shovel's worn. Large knife, that's in pretty good condition. I'm gonna save this knife because I want to repair it. So I'm gonna take this one, attach this to the left. I'll put that away. I am going to, I guess I'll disassemble this one. Get the maintenance XP. Alright, so this book is read. I guess I'll read this. Read this. I'm just waiting for 6 o'clock to get the skill show and then we'll head out. And that's it, right? Yes. I guess we'll start doing the first aid journal, or first aid skill book, I should say. Seahorse coffee.
Continue behind closed doors. Back at home, a new proposal aimed at expanding public transportation access has been introduced in Parliament. Supporters believe it could ease traffic and reduce emissions, while opponents have raised concerns over long-term costs. A vote is expected later this week. Federal agencies are investigating a data breach affecting a major healthcare provider, with over 2 million patient records potentially exposed.
Rabbit and bacon stew.
Officials say the breach appears
Has
to have
anybody here ever
originated from a
eaten rabbit?
third-party contractor and are urging affected individuals to monitor their accounts for suspicious activities. The governor has declared a state of emergency in several coastal areas ahead of expected flooding this week. Heavy rainfall and rising
And a
tides
few
have
stone
prompted
walls.
evacuation.
Honestly, maybe I'll do that. Maybe with this character, I'll continue the dream, right? And we'll build a brick house. We'll build like a nice brick cabin. And I'll make that, you know, part of the story, but I'll also make that a standalone time-lapse video. Alright. I'll keep this book in my pocket, or in my backpack, and I will put the screwdriver there. I feel like the crowbar is probably the best long blunt weapon in the game. Not only because it's so durable, but because of the utility that you can pry open doors and everything. There's like no downside. Only upside. Alright, we got rubber hose, we got meds, I got bandages, I got a splint, I got my locket, lighter can stay, needle and thread in case I get a deep wound, shotgun shells check, 223 rounds check, rifle check. Oh boy, I forgot. Load up this rifle. I'm not going to use the rifle, I just want to load it in case there's an emergency, but I'm going to stick with the shotgun for now. Only because it's more beginner friendly for aiming. Oh, I think maybe what we can do... What was over here? Yeah, the gun supplies. Okay, maybe we'll hit up over here and look for, see if we can find some good supplies. Ooh, I forgot. It's still early. Oh my god! That is so loud. Lower that down, Jesus. Should have gone to ready prep. Ah, cool. Of course, ready prep is in northwest Louisville, just south of the Ohio. Prepare for the worst with the very best. That's a good slogan. Prepare for the worst with the very best. Oh my god. Ooh, I gotta turn on the car heater. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I think roadkill now. I watched a hunting video. Yeah, I seen the RV mod. It looks really cool. I was looking at it like a couple nights ago while I was in bed on my phone. But I think I'm gonna save that for a different character. I'm gonna do like a. I want to do like a military build, like somebody like I want to RP do like a story where a guy who's like in the military or like the National Guard or whatever, he was sent to like stand guard at the checkpoint, and then like everything got overran, and then I'm gonna make him like live in the RV, and like I'll do nomadic like you said, where like I'll bring tents and like just post up and kind of live like that. I have a feeling that this area is going to be absolutely infested, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like a little hood ornament. It's like a prize, a reward. We do have a gas situation. This thing is on less than a quarter tank. It's probably only going to last about 2 more days. I could siphon fuel from the cars, maybe in the parking lot of the storage lot. I'm curious to see if there's any homes this way that I could maybe loot. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The rabbits love being on the road. It's like they're super attracted. I mean, I could see why the devs would program it like that, though. They want it to be like so the player can find food more easily, I guess. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Damn, this man is strong. Let me see if I can get a stealth kill. My plan has been foiled. At least I got one. Mechanics, I'll take that. Steel rod. I guess I could Steel rod qualifies as a short blunt weapon or a long blunt? Does anybody know? Propane is useful, I guess. Yeah, they made it so that roadkill is like the worst quality of hunting. So like if you run over an animal, you're gonna get little to no meat. They wanted to like put an emphasis on actually trapping and hunting. Take that. There is some blood in here. Got a key. Ducasse Apartments. This is in the corner of Louisville. I'll take the pillow. I'll take the pillow for the cot in the house. More matches. Can never have enough matches, I guess. Magazine, in case this guy gets upset, which is more than likely. Leather jacket, I will take that. Quilted jacket is retired. Sheets are useful. Tissue to wipe away my tears at night. What do we got? We got some fresh produce. Perfect. We got lemons, broccoli, sausage, strawberries. I'm actually going to collect seeds from the strawberries because I'm pretty sure they grow pretty quick and you can plant them very early on. Frying pan is useful. Dead mouse, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna cook in here. I want the cooking XP. I'm just gonna cook the sausage. I'll put the pillow in the truck. Can opener, thank God. I needed that. Been looking for one. Chips, I'll just eat the chips. We got pepper and a dish rag. Alright, while that cooks, I'm gonna put the stuff in the van, and I'll come back in. 120 days? Jesus Christ. How much does it yield? Does it give you, like, multiple cloves, or is it just 120 days for one clove of garlic? Oh, I got a pork chop, too, I could cook. Oh, I'm sorry. Does anybody know? Does the steel rod count as a short blunt weapon? This thing. Well, let's see how he holds it. I'll look for it. All right, put the pork chop away. Silly me. Pork chop. Steel rod. I think that's a short blunt weapon. I feel like if it was long blunt, it would take up 3 squares. Can I equip in both hands? No. Alright, so it's a short blunt weapon. Answered my own question. Ooh, we got chickens back here. That's gonna take a while. stick. Planks are useful. I'm gonna go through screwdrivers like crazy because of the gun thing. Disassembling guns absolutely hammers these screwdrivers. We got mechanics 2 and a large hook for butchering. When I was playing as Peter, I don't know what was going on, but my chickens weren't laying eggs. I had 2 hens and I had 1 rooster. I mean, not many, but they had more than enough space. They had 2 full troughs. They were healthy adult male, females, and they were calm. I just don't know why they weren't laying eggs. I'm gonna see if there's any eggs in here that I can take. No. Oh, sorry guys. So do they lay eggs only in the hutch, or do they lay eggs just like anywhere on the ground? It seems that there's only 2 hens and 1 rooster here, so oh no. 3 hens, 1 rooster. I'm just gonna let him be. I was gonna kill one, but... I'm feeling kind. Check out that farm store. Turn off the radio for now. Dead end. Damn. Alright, I think I can keep going straight, and I could probably make a left onto a main street. So they only lay in the hutch, that's good to know. And I know, well I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure hens will lay eggs regardless if there's a male or not. So do you need a rooster to for hens to lay eggs? If you're not looking for them to breed or anything, you don't want them to fertilize the egg. So if I just have, like, let's say 5 hens, no male rooster, they'll still produce eggs? Or do they need to reproduce to produce, like, is it like that where you need a male for them to lay eggs in this game? Is it coded like that? Holy shit. Alright, that's a lot of zombies over there. Check this out. Silence. Where's the doors locked? Okay, good to know. We got another key for the house. Granola bar. Banana. Another pork chop. Oh, it's got a bunch of shit. Popcorn. Ice cream. Leave the popcorn. Handbags. Oh shit, I didn't know that. No shortcuts here though. No shortcuts taken here, buddy. We do everything the hard way. Specimen jar centipedes? I have never seen this. Who the fuck keeps a specimen jar of centipedes in their nightstand? That is some freak shit. Make antibiotics? That's huge. It's a collectible? Alright, so then maybe I'll collect it. If it has value, you know what? I take it all back. That's the coolest thing I ever seen. Who does it? Who wouldn't want a jar of specimen of centipedes? Like, come on. Alright, we got motion sensors to bombs. Why not? It'd be great if I placed the bomb with the motion sensor, moved, set off the motion sensor, and blew myself up. I'm gonna wear are these jeans? Yes. Let me wear these jeans. We got another turtleneck sweater. I'll replace my old one. So now we have more protection. Alright, cool. So we got new pants. Now I just need a new vest. Ooh, I missed the skill show. Damn. What are the chances that it'll still play if I turn it on? Probably very low, right?
Regional health emergency. Over the past 72 hours, emergency dispatch centers across Kentucky and surrounding states
Swelling of the urinary tract.
incidents, medical calls, and unexplained
Yeah, no, I missed the skill show. It is what it is. Alright, so I think I am going to kill the group of zombies over here. Only because there is a survivor zombie. And I want to see what he has. Because I am a loot goblin, you know? So I think the tool for this would be the shotgun. For sure. I could have sworn I just heard something. So what is the deal with this group over here? Alright, so the survivor zombie's pretty close up front. Oh, there's two. One, two. Yeah, there's two.
Hey!
Let's draw out some sprinters.
Hey!
Yep. I was never a fan of Rita's firearms. I think the stuff they add is kind of too unrealistic. I mean, I know it's all based on real things, but it's kind of ridiculous being in like a fucking bomb suit. just like that. They are gone. Oh wait, that was him. Annotated map. Can I just... Yeah, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'll put that in my hand. Gas mask. I guess I'll take that. Get a key. Compass. Wait, no, that's not a compass. CD player. So I'll equip this as a primary, and I'll equip the other bag as a secondary. Secondary. Yeah, I could see the appeal that people would be attracted to. I could see how it appeals to people. I go for like more not like relaxing, but like I don't know, more like dumbed down playthroughs, like average Joe playthroughs. So this has 80. What does mine have compared to these? I can't even see. So this is 85, so I guess mine is better, yeah. Alright, I'll keep my black bag. I like my black bag. Let's read this. Home sweet home. Okay. Tools of the early man. Trapping 1. Masonry 3. Trapping 2. Tracking. I'll take that. Or actually, here, what I'll do is this. Equip primary, equip secondary. I'm just going to put them at the back of the car and just transfer it all directly in, if that makes sense. Cool. So now, I'm going to get rid of this bag. Put this stuff in the trunk. And it is getting late, so I think we might sleep here. Damn, this bag was empty, but he did have a compass. Take the candle. Blacksmithing 2. Oh, I'll just take everything. Put everything in. Keep it nice and simple. What? Okay, apparently I can't. I'll take tailoring. Secrets. Reloading. That'll help. Blacksmithing. Cooking, mechanics. Pottery. Is pottery good? Like, obviously, you know, you make pots, but what, do people just kind of use it as decorational, or like they, or do they actually serve like a bigger purpose? I guess this shit has to go back here. It's more for primitive. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, here's a nice lake. Let's see if there's maybe a gas station or something I can loot. Got houses, that's a good sign, I guess. Damn, it's like empty. Oh, here we go. Oh, a nice trailer. You followed it. That's where you build your base. So this is like your town. Alright, here's the farming place. Holy shit, like I said, infested. I don't even think I could fight this. If I wanted to. EP tools. I guess having more tools could be useful. Let me just be careful. I know there's a sprinter coming. Yep. I'm gonna kill him over here. Just so the, because I know they're gonna come to eat. Food market key. I guess that's useful. Another sprinter. Damn, they like pathed right to me, man. I do not like this. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so this is way more populated than I expected. And I still have a gas issue. Yeah, it's time to fucking go. Oh. It was a nice town, but it's not for me. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see where we're at. I do kind of want to explore this road to see what's over here. I have no idea what's over here. And we'll make our way back. Oh, check it out. Let me know. I'm pretty sure there's like a little bit of a delay, but when I come to the river, let me know. Is it an existing house or do you build from scratch? Do I go straight or make the right? This is where you build? Like at this little intersection? I went the wrong way. Does this road lead out to like a main road, or do you have to backtrack? Okay. Yeah, I've never been over here before. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, this is sick. And you have the river, so you have unlimited water. Sheesh. I'll sleep here for tonight.
Hey!
Oh, fuck. Oh, really? I fucking love The Evil Dead. That scared the living shit out of me the first time I saw it. Like, what? Pretty sure I stomped you, but I'll let it pass for now. Now I'm gonna beat the brakes off you. Alright, got another key. Is there a basement like in the other one? Is there gonna be a bunch of dead cats hanging from the ceiling? This is very spacious. Here's the basement. Is it the basement? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It just loops. Alright, not bad. I think I might replace this puffy vest. What is the condition on this? Yeah, this shit is all fucked up. I don't even have a vest to replace it yet. Delicious peas. Beans. Got some wood. I could see this being a bomb multiplayer base, given the size of the land and the house. I would keep this wall, but I would take a sledgehammer and I'd knock down all of these walls, and I would just make reframe my own bedrooms. You know what I mean? Kind of divide it that way. I remember I did a playthrough with my buddy, and we took over one of the warehouses in Muldra on the southwest side, and we did that. We framed out bedrooms, and we decorated it. It was really fun. Oh, wheat. Start making some bread. Alright, so I think we rest here for tonight. What is this? Hand-operated press? Oh, you use this for making bricks. Gotcha. Alright, so since these windows are broken, I do not trust it. I'm just gonna sleep in the car. I'll turn on the heat. I can have both. Shit. Alright. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to tank it. Where is that first aid book? There it is. Alright, just making sure. Oh shit, I gotta watch myself. I almost forgot. Just want to get back to my little cozy storage unit, man. It should be warm in the car. Seat occupied. No way. Can I still get it? Alright, I can. Alright, cool. It is 44 degrees in here. Can I turn this up at all? I can. Alright, so we're going to turn off the car, and the temperature immediately drops, which is unfortunate, but it's better to be alive than dead. So we will sleep in the cold tonight. The poor guy is uncomfortable, but we gotta do what we gotta do, right? That'd be painful if I couldn't get in the car. I don't even know. I'd rip the door off, I don't even know. It'd be cool if with these vans you could exit out of the trunk if it was empty, or like get in the trunk through the trunk if it was empty. Because a lot of these work vans are like that. They don't have cages. It's just open. Especially like the step vans, the UPS trucks, or the postal trucks. You could just walk straight back. Alright, how the hell do I get back? No, I'm going the wrong damn way. Alright, I gotta turn around, get back to base. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the gas station in Riverside after I siphon the two cars. We should get there probably around like 6:30. Alright, I want to watch the skills show, so I'm gonna stop at this house. What is bloody? Is it the pistol? I don't even know. Yeah, I was saying that it would be cool if they added like deep snow to the game, so like you would have to like, you know, really you'd have to like walk through it. You'd be slower. As if you were like walking through trees. You know what I mean? And it would be cool if like pickup trucks you could like find snow plows and plow the road to just like clear a path. And also the zombies would be affected by the snow as well, like the deep snow. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the skill show? Eat my granola bar. Oh, I guess no skill show today, damn. We missed them. It is what it is. Yeah, leaves falling would be cool, like in autumn. I'm sure some modding psychopath will add that eventually. From what I've heard, it's like really hard sometimes to work with the coding of this game. Some people say it's like ass backwards. But for me, somebody who just plays it, you know, I love it. Alright, cool, we're getting close, we're getting close. Yeah, don't you have like 5,000 hours in Long Dark, you said? Oh, almost crashed. I was reading. That was scary. Okay, I'm hyped for Long Dark 2. I'm gonna play that one for sure. I own the first one. I played it a little bit, like I said before, but I kind of gave up on it. Not because it was boring or anything, but just because there were other games that were out that I started playing, and then I kind of just uninstalled it for space and forgot about it. But when the second one drops, I'm 100% competent on day one, and I'll stream it. Where the fuck are we? Oh, fuck, we went the wrong way. Well, not necessarily. I can make the left up here. I hope, like, with the second one, they take the survival and, like, the winter survival aspect 10 times further. I remember I was playing, like, when I first started playing the first one, I was playing on, like, the hardest difficulty, so when I got to the tutorial area after the plane crash where, like, you have to throw stones at the rabbits, I was learning the trajectory and, like, how the projectile, like, memorizing how the rock basically was thrown, and I was trying to kill these rabbits, dude, and I died, like, 3 or 4 times, freezing to death. It's extremely punishing. That's why I installed that temperature mod, because I wanted something similar. I feel like starting in the winter is like always the wave. It adds another layer to survival, and then like when you finally make it out of it and it's spring, it's like a reward for your survival, and like you could then the game completely changes. You could start farming, but also the zombies move faster, the days get longer, and you could really start doing some damage. And I'll also like by that time, like three months in, when spring starts, the erosion starts taking place, where like plants are growing out of the concrete. Yeah, permadeath games are good. I like permadeath games as well. Obviously, yeah, playing Project Zomboid, but permadeath games are the wave. I feel like in this game, if you just died and then respawned, like that'd be ridiculous. At least with the same character. Like, one thing I don't like is that skill recovery journal mod. I'm gonna grab this trailer. I hope it doesn't like explode my car. Sometimes it like bugs out. Now we're damaged the car a little bit, but we're okay. All right, now we get a nice little trailer. Trunk is open, but that's okay. Oh, there's a fucking gas station right here. Look at this. I didn't even know there was a gas station here. I'm over here crying about gas. Yeah, it always is, that crunch. Good thing I came this way. The amount of times I've been jump scared, absolutely like filling my pants while pumping gas or fucking around at gas stations is like ridiculous. I remember one time I was gassing up. This is when I was playing with the Bandits mod. I was gassing up my car, and actually no, I was filling up fuel tanks to gas up my car. And as I'm running from the gas station, a bandit shot me with like a 308 bolt action hunting rifle in the head, and it didn't kill me like off rip, but I bled to death in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna check out this gas station while I'm here. Seems clear. All right, brother, take it easy. Box of batteries. A big box of batteries. Oh, fruit muffin. I'm assuming this is the bathroom. Cheapskate John's. I heard somebody walking around on snow. Ooh, Riverside map. Sweet. Now I have it all discovered. Got some more first aid. Can't go wrong with first aid. I'll eat that. I guess I could take some water bottles, right? Can never have enough of those. Alright, cool. Fill up this. Fill up the gas can, and then we go back. Tire iron. Pretty sure I could use that to change tires. A lot of gas cans, damn. I need this. Big old box of batteries and a bowl of water. Apparently, like certain regions of England have different accents, like similar to the U.S. London accents are very like proper, like how you would hear in like Shakespearean movies. And then like the northern accents are like you don't even understand them. I forget what kind of accent it's called, but like people are like, "What the fuck are you saying, mate?" Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Also the slang, like, you know, every state, depending on, you know, you all have different slang. So sometimes just, even if they don't have an accent, just them talking, like, in the local slang, I have no idea what the fuck people are saying or referring to. This whole area is, like, abandoned. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... You know what's crazy? I was bugging out about gas, and there was literally a gas station across the street from where I'm staying. How pathetic is that? I gotta deal with this asshole. Damn, that zombie was like the opposite of the other guy. Had the world's hardest head. We got some more feasters. Try to get some stealth kills. I apparently can't stealth kill them while they're eating. If that's the case, they get the crowbar. Very nice. The smell is horrendous. They're really consuming these corpses. Might be worthwhile just to have them as corpse cleaners. Just leave a huge pile of zombies like outside the base, like over there. That way you can this is my collection in here. My personal collection. This is what I eat. It puts the lotion on its skin. Or else it gets the hose again. Alright, cool. Feels good to be back. I gotta be careful in here. I left the doors open like a dummy. I think it's clear. I think if anything, they'd probably be outside eating. Spoke too soon. See what I mean? I gotta shut all these doors. They could be hiding in any room. And God forbid that was a sprinter man and like I didn't clear it. Last thing I need. Yeah, right. He was a paid actor or an assassin or whatever you want to call him. It was the game testing me. It's like, is he gonna really check? Is he gonna watch himself and not pay attention? Perfect. Let's put a zombie in the far corner in the dark, inconspicuous room and see what happens. I wonder, can I? Oh, you could still drag the skeletons? Pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, he was, yeah. He was hoping that he would catch me crawling around. Alright, so pretty low on bullets, honestly. This is not good. I've never been this struggling this hard, I'll be honest, for loot. I guess it's because I'm used to spawning in a rosewood. Rosewood like spoiled me. Alright, we still have the space heaters. It's 74 degrees in here, which is good, so he's not gonna become unhappy or anything. Insert one round. I'm gonna unload this one and then pack it into here. 5. Okay, so we got a couple rounds. I got 6 more rounds I can unload. If you read books, it helps out tremendously. That's why I always stockpile like the white story books, especially with Fear of Blood. Like you could train it out pretty easily, but in the beginning, Fear of Blood is like so annoying. But obviously, like once you reach like level 5, level 6 toughness, it pays off. It's just free points. My box of batteries, water bottles, painkillers, thread and needle, or needle and thread, whatever you want to say. All right, I'll keep the gas can in the truck because I feel like that just makes sense. This one's empty. I should have filled this one. Damn. It's all good. All right, so we do have shotgun shells. I'm just taking inventory right now. I gotta really get my shit straight if I want to survive the coming months. I gotta get this guy acclimated as best as possible. I think studying up on vehicle knowledge is very important as well if I'm gonna survive long term. I remember one time, like, I grinded the fuck out of mechanics. I was like mechanics level 8. And I was able to do everything, but then I saw that you were kind of gatekept by welding. And I was like, damn! I gotta do welding too. That shit had me hurt. Good old beef jerky. Is anybody here a fan of beef jerky? I went through a phase where all I would eat all day, beef jerky. Like the big packs. I think they were like I forget what they were called. They were like Trapper or something. It was like clear, it was like kind of a red label. And dude, that shit was fire. But my burps were like atomic bombs. Like, I would brush my teeth and use mouthwash and gargle, and then even after then, my breath was so hot. It was like, I could probably melt plastic. Yeah, true. Yeah, you know it's getting serious when you gotta start leveling up the fucking skills that you never get to. Alright, so we have a lot of duplicates. So, take one of those. We could use it to light a fire. Oh, you could stack 2 of these. That's useful to know. So I'm going to make this middle row all pleasure books, or whatever you want to call them, reading books. Fish oil pills, yeah. I remember when I was younger, I went through a phase of taking fish oil pills, and those things are fucking big. Like, I never really had any problems swallowing pills, but like I would just no water, swallow it. But I remember one time, this is when like I started being vigilant about drinking water when I take pills. But I remember I took a big fish oil pill and it like got stuck in my throat, and I was like, ugh, and I kind of coughed it up. I wasn't like choking or anything. I just had like a weird bad reaction. It was like stuck in my throat. I don't know. That was a weird story, but it happened. Okay. One more water bottles. Decorate the place a little bit, you know. Put some magazines too. Can't forget the magazines. First aid 2, that's a duplicate. Fishing 5. I don't really think I'm going to get that far with fishing, but I'll keep it, why not? Fishing magazine. Alright, cool. So it's not as bad as I thought. It's just the guns. I would like to have more ammo, but beggars can't be choosers, right? The rest of this shit can go in the garbage. These are all duplicates. Glass making, I'm just gonna burn that. If I really needed it, I'll go to a library later on. Tarps are useful. What do we got in here? Rags. Tool thing. Oh, I do have a lot of food in here that has to be refrigerated. Oh, I can't forget. My specimen jar of centipedes. The coolest thing in the game. Annotated map. I'm going to put a lot of these things into the duffel bag. Alright, so I'll take these lemons, seed packets, antidepressants, twine stew, all of this. Oh my god, I just undid all that shit when I scrolled. Rideable horses would be pretty cool. I feel like that would be an absolute nightmare to code, especially with the directions only being like upright, left, down, diagonal. But if they somehow made it so the horses were like not super janky, I would love it. But if they were super janky, I feel like it would just be like breaking the immersion kind of. Oh, it's stale. I'm not even gonna eat that then. Actually, I can eat it, but I have to put it in a stew. Right? Is that how that works? Oh, use controller? How is it playing on controller? How's like looting and stuff? Quickly running out of space here. Let me put the pillow. The pillow actually improves your sleeping quality, which I think is really cool. I'll put my centipedes right next to the space heater to keep them warm. Show them some love, you know? Alright, and then this duffel bag will kind of just be extra storage, I guess. I'll put it... We'll put it right there. And then let's do extended 3D placement. Can I move it down? I can. Boom. Alright, cool. So that's like a little hidden bag stash. And I can access it. Alright, that's really nice. I think I'm going to put all my meds in there. Instead, I'll make that like the medical bag, like a go bag almost. Matches too, why not? Flashlight. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh man, how'd you break your arm? What'd you do? You fell? Or did you break it like what? That sucks. Thank God I've never broken any bones in my life. I know they say there's like a theory about that, but I think I've just been fortunate. I've hurt myself pretty bad though. Like cuts and lacerations and shit, burns. I cracked my head open when I was a kid. I'll tell you guys a funny ass story. So I was probably like 3 or 4 years old, and oh, this ice cream sandwich melted. I could still eat it though, right? So I was probably like 3 or 4 years old. This is like one of my first memories ever, and my mom brought me to her friend's house, like one of her girlfriends, not like girlfriend, but like a friend that's a woman, and she had a daughter that was my age, and the daughter did gymnastics. Keep in mind we're like 4 years old. So she's like showing me like these shitty cartwheels, and in my head I'm like, holy shit. And we were in her mom's room, and her mom had like a big tall bed and a huge like bureau, like a big solid wood dresser, like super nice, handcrafted, expensive furniture. So we're on the bed. She's like doing these cartwheels, and I'm like, all right, I got it. I'm gonna impress this chick by I'm gonna bounce on the bed. I'm gonna front flip off the bed, and I'm gonna land on the floor and stick the landing perfectly, like an Olympic athlete. Keep in mind, I'm like 4 years old. So I do it. I flip, and basically what happens is I flip off the bed, swing around, and I smash the back of my head on the corner of this solid wood dresser, cracked my skull open, and I guess I passed out or knocked myself out. The next thing I remember is I woke up in like the car on the way to the emergency room, not an ambulance. Like my mom's girlfriend was driving me, and I just remember like my mom was holding my head with a wet towel, and there was just so much blood everywhere. And then I guess I passed out again because there was so much pain. And then I woke up in the emergency room when the doctor was like stapling my scalp shut. And that shit hurt like a bitch. And then I just remember going home that night and laying in my bed. And then I had to like sleep on my stomach. But yeah, that was pretty fucked up. That was stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do a front flip and I'm gonna stick the landing. But yeah, that was like my first serious injury. Another time, like my brother was chasing me with an airsoft gun. He was shooting me with it, like a gas blowback airsoft gun. We were just fucking around. We were stupid kids. And he was chasing me with it through the house, shooting me with it during the summer. Like it was just me and him home. My parents were at work. And I ran upstairs and I ran to like the window and I went to stop myself with the window and I put my whole arm through the window and fell out the window onto the deck in the backyard. And then my whole forearm had like gashes, deep lacerations going up my forearm. And I still have scars like on my wrist to this day, like on my forearm. That shit was fucked up. Trampoline is crazy. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Was it like a really bad break? Did it snap in half, or is it just like something that's gonna heal over time? Like, did you need to get screws? A lot of you fucking random shit in here, man. Yeah, it is a portable heater. I got it on sale for Black Friday. It was like 150 bucks. I got it for 90. Damn, that's fucked up. I would start throwing up if I saw that. If that happened to me, I would immediately start throwing up and probably pass out. Did you register it at first? Like, what was your reaction? Your immediate reaction to seeing that? Obviously, you were probably like, holy shit, my fucking arm's broken, but, you know, beyond that. But, Rio Nero, yeah, these are portable heaters. This is the realistic temperature mod. It's fairly new in the workshop. I think it came out like a week or two ago. It adds space heaters, and it also makes it so that when you have windows and doors open in the winter, it makes it colder inside because like in vanilla, it'll be 20 degrees outside, then as soon as you step inside, it'll be 70 degrees. So this changes that. It makes it more realistic and challenging in that sense. Yeah, yeah. Props to you for not throwing up. I heard that when people break bones, one symptom is like extreme nausea. I don't know the science behind it or even if that's actually true, but that's just what I've heard. Like people start throwing up when they break bones. Can I stack twine? I can. Sick. I got I got a spackle knife, so I could do spackle. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Most you could do is 3. Damn. Oh, I'm a little thirsty boy. There you go, drink some water. Alright, I think our next move is we try to tackle the not the Rosewood, what am I saying? The Riverside Police Department now that this is finally done. I'll reorganize it more later, but this is all I can take for now. I need some more action. So we got needle and thread, we got our dust mask for a little added protection, we got water. We're gonna sleep it off tonight, we'll watch our show. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I was thinking about knocking down this, and then what I was gonna do is just stack a bunch of furniture like bookshelves or refrigerators in front of the doors. Yeah, I'm playing on 4K. I also have the UI set to small. I could make it bigger for you guys, sorry. I know it's probably a pain reading. I'm new to streaming, so I'm like finding the best setup still. We'll do, where is it? It would probably be under UI, right? UI rendering, inventory, container, button size. Does this even change it? No, that just changed the buttons, right? Can I make these windows bigger? I don't think I can, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I'll look into it more, but I don't think I can make these boxes bigger. I think it's just part of the mod. Alright, so I think we eat some rabbit. We'll do some push-ups. Where is it? Exercise. Push-ups. Yeah, you know what it was? I was because I was scared that like my voice was gonna be like ear rape volume, you know what I mean? So I'd rather have it be too quiet than too loud. But I tested it out a bunch of times and I just moved it closer to my face. So I'm glad. Somebody also commented, they were like, yo, cool stream and all, but your mic is so low, like I can't even understand you. So I know people were saying that. I was trying to find the right balance, but hopefully this works a lot better. Yo, realistically, if you could do 40 minutes of push-ups straight, like, I feel like this guy should be fucking picking up refrigerators with one hand. Like, you should be able to pick up fucking anything. I guess you pretty much can, right? But that's insane. Oh, and then also, I remember that guy commented about the protein. So let me eat protein. Some guy commented, I forget what his username was, but if you aren't eating enough protein, your character loses strength. But if you keep like above, I think 2,000 calories or something, 2,000 plus calories a day, and your character's working out consistently and eating enough protein, like macronutrients, you gain strength XP like 5 times faster or something. So I'm gonna see if there's any truth to that. I know that working out and eating a lot of protein, you could gain the stout ability as well, or trait, whatever it is. All right. I'll eat again before bed, but for now, we rest, we read our first aid, and we fast forward time until our show comes on. Oh, damn, the show's ended. How unfortunate. That doesn't mean we still can't watch a tape, though. Where'd I put my tapes? Where did I put my tapes? Oh, it was you? Okay. You need to keep your protein above 0. It can go into the negatives. If it stays positive, you can get XP gains. And obviously this is something that like you can't see. This is like a hidden game mechanic unless you download a mod that like monitors everything. Oh, I have a tape in there. Sweet.
Determined on speculation that a virus mutation may be involved.
It's a nice 75 degrees, 75.7 degrees
The project
Fahrenheit.
is expected to create over 4,000 jobs and begin operations in early 2027, pending regulatory approval. A new study from the National Research Council suggests that urban green spaces significantly reduce stress and improve mental health. Researchers say even so, daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits. Here are the latest headlines. In national news, authorities are assessing the damage after severe thunderstorms swept through parts of the Midwest overnight. Thousands of residents are without power, and emergency crews are working to restore
Damn,
services.
they're making some bomb-ass
So
sandwiches on this
far,
show.
no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, the United Nations is urging immediate dialogue to
I know I have another videotape somewhere. I think I have a carpentry videotape. I just don't know where the hell I put it. Is it in the car? No. But I do have a lot of shit. I'm gonna clear out these seats because I don't wanna have to get in and then I can't get in on that side. And then you could see how that leads to problems. More frickin' books, man. This guy's enough literature to start a fucking public library. Alright, so I say we eat one more piece of rabbit. 125%. God damn. My aiming is very low though. I think I take a slow approach with this police department. I think I'll just use the crowbar. I'll use the crowbar. I'll take them in like chunks, group by group. And if I get overwhelmed, I'll just have to like back up and reset. I know he's gonna get tired in like 5 kills because my levels aren't too high. We'll set an alarm for 6:30. Okay, and we sleep. Alright. Oh, I forgot I did fucking push-ups. Ugh. He's gonna be fucking... Yep. Damn. I should have did squats. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Maybe we could do some damage still. I'll leave a few rounds here. turn this bitch around. What? Oh damn, the campfire can't be ran over. I can't run it over, but I could walk through it. Makes sense, right? Alright, maybe I pop some painkillers to shut this guy up. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, I agree. I also feel like they should kind of rework the painkillers. Like, I feel like they should have... There might already be a mod for this, but like I feel like they should have like... am I even going the right way? I'm going the wrong fucking way. They should have like a bottle of ibuprofen, like weak painkillers, you know what I mean? Like bottle of weak painkillers, and they should have like a bottle of strong painkillers, like if it's fucking Vicodin or something crazy, you know what I mean? That way, you know, you can, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, over-the-counter and prescription. Prescription painkillers should last like 12 hours or something. And one pill should be good enough, whereas like the weak pills, you have to take like 5 or 6 of them. And they only last like an hour or two. Or like 4 hours, 6 hours. But obviously like you could only get the strong painkillers from survivor homes, or like you have to break into the pharmacy. Or like find the pharmacy key, you know what I mean? Alright, so I make this left and I'm there. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like to see that implemented. So right now my targets are going to be any police zombies. I'm going to look for any police zombies, and hopefully they have like the armory key on them. God. Alright, so the police station is right there. Do I dare approach on foot? What's going on here? What is that, a briefcase with money? Alright, let's do this quick. I'm gonna leave the car running. Of course. Whoa! Fuck out of here, man! Oh, I think this guy's clipped. Just fucking die, brother. Did I get bit? No, laceration. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot. Please have the key, please have the key. Nobody has a Beretta. And he has a holster. I'll take it. Oh, brother. gun, reload the gun. Thank you for that call out, bro. You saved my life. Holy shit. Bandage this. I'm gonna unload, eject the magazine. Okay. And then I'm going to re-equip this. This guy's reloading is horrendously slow. I mean, to be fair, his fucking arms are ripped to shreds, but I'm just gonna kill that guy with the car. Alright. I am going to just put the shotgun on my back. I think I should kill the sprinters with the car, because the sprinters are like, what is going on with this? Okay, now the ragdoll like was clogging the bottom of the car. Another sprinter dead. Just driving around because I'm gonna scout it, like bait out the sprinters, if that makes sense. The slow zombies aren't really a threat. It's these fucking fast fuckers that I'm afraid of. Alright, thankfully I think they're all gone. These guys could not be bothered. Oh, I think I just seen one. Yeah, here he comes. So I think that audio bug happens when the gunshots cut out, kind of. It happens when you leave a running car nearby. How are these shots not hitting? Just wasted like 4 shots on nothing. Shots away. Oh, not out. ammo. These guys are too busy eating the corpses to even deal with me. I'm not even gonna fuck with him. Just shoot him. I was gonna stomp his head, but after seeing how clunky it looked, I'm not even gonna risk it. Alright, I got 6 shells left, plus 5 in the tube. Or six in the tube, 5 in the tube, 1 in the chamber, whatever you can say. Ooh, survivors on me. Sprinter bitch. Sayonara. Alright, shotgun's done. I don't know why I can't stomp them. It's pretty weird. Check behind me quick. This bolt action is like really slow to reload since my reloading skill is so low. But thank God I have the ACOG. At least I have some range. I think I should lay down. Oh, another sprinter coming. This ACOG helps out a lot. That one. Didn't miss that one. Is he out of range? Nope. He is not. Look at these freaks, bro. Yeah, me too, bro. Put down the rest. Alright, I got 4 rounds left. What do we got here? We got a bullet bandolier. Wear that shit. We got a machete. Fucking wear that shit. What is this? Is that another MSR hunting rifle? 2 to 3 rounds. Alright. It seems we've replenished. I got that. Wooden forearm armor. I will take that. Big hiking bag. I'll just... I hear him. I hear him. I think we'll take the machete for a spin. machete is not working. How many rounds do I have? Shotgun shells. That's a sprinter. Okay, this is not good. I gotta loot this fucking place. I don't think anybody has a key. God damn it. Yeah, honestly, you're right. Let them start eating. If they eat the corpse, then does the key disappear? If the keys, like the armory keys on them? I think I should at least find the key first, no? See if I could just find it quick for shits and giggles. Maybe it's like on a very obvious body. If anything, it would be on a police body. I'll take the large knife. Oh, I'm overweight. I am going to have a crazy infection. Can I pry open that armored door? I don't even know. Let me check the bodies over here, maybe. Nothing. Nothing. Level 8 strength, fuck. Alright, my guy is like literally falling apart, so I'm just gonna head back and reset. What about welding? If I get a welding torch and a welding mask, can I weld it open? Yeah, see, like they ate all of these fucking bodies already. Alright, maybe I'll get lucky, I'll find a sledgehammer. Who knows? But, yeah, we'll see. It is what it is. That was close, man. I got you. I'm gonna start doing that. A lot of people ask me, they comment just for the mod list. I think I make a right. Right? Yeah. Dumbass bitch. It's all good, bro. Yeah, you literally saved my life. I thought I was trapped in the fucking corner. I was like, are you kidding me? This is how it's gonna go down. I 100% thought I was bit as well. I don't know how I didn't get bit. Good thing I stocked up on meds. I'm gonna have to take care of this stuff. Let me get this. I found some more shotgun shells, thankfully. Not taking any chances here. Cool. Alright, we nice and clean. Clean myself. Clean all weapons. Military backpack. Cool. This guy is fucking banged up. Alright, so we can retire this. We have no more ammo. We have 3 rounds. Whoop-de-doo. I guess that's worth. Three rounds could save my life, you know? We'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. Okay. The shotgun is loaded. Long Ranger. I'm going to unload this and take it apart. Need a good screwdriver. What? Oh, I didn't take it. There we go. Dismantle. Yeah, I agree. I'm not fucking around anymore. Now I'm invested in this character. I feel like we're trauma bonding. Alright, so we have just a bunch of Beretta magazines with no bullets, unfortunately. This fucking thing is empty. Let me grab a new water bottle. Some 223 rounds. Alright, so supplies is low. That's the bad news. The good news is we made it out. And our game continues. We'll put this up here with the rest of them. This guy's starving. We'll eat a meat stick. We'll eat some more protein. What do I got? Got some shrimp. Cook some shrimp. I got a defrost. Some rabbit. I'll defrost all the rabbit. I guess canned chili will work. Let's grab that. I'll grab my can opener. Where is it? Where did I put it? I think it might be in the truck. Oh fuck, let me take care of these wounds. What am I doing? Alright, what's the info? We got a dirty bandage on our left forearm. It's infected. We'll disinfect with alcohol wipes. And we bandage. Alright, I'm gonna load my Beretta. So we got 1 in the chamber, 2 in the mag. I'm gonna save this Beretta for like dire situations only. I'll take off the bandolier. I don't really have a use for the bandolier right now. It's just gonna make me heavier. Military vest. I'll also unequip. It's in perfect condition though, that's really big. That'll protect me from bites, I guess. Alright, so find this can opener. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I actually turned off that feature so I could only get zombified by a bite. Medical coat. Swimming goggles? What the fuck? Bro's wearing a medical coat and going swimming. I know it might seem a little cheesy, but I was just tired of rolling the dice. And I feel like in every Walking Dead show or zombie show, besides like 28 Weeks Later, they fucking stab zombies, the blood goes all over their face and in their mouth, and they don't become infected. Only a bite like gives you the fever and kills you, so I'm kind of just going based off like that lore. Make gold pond. Make fish trophy, wooden pond, copper pond, steel pond. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I feel like bites only is best, honestly. I'm gonna use these as fuel to cook my food. Sorry guys. Literally stripping the dead. Alright, we'll do denim shorts. What else we got? Alright, that's pretty much it. The electrical warehouse? Alright, I'm gonna make chili and shrimp stew. Or stir fry, I should say. Let me shoot this. Bang. Add some pepper. What else can I add? I'll add some broccoli, fuck it. I'll use a tissue and the lighter. Sit in the chair. There we go. At least I'm not sitting on the trash anymore, guys. Honestly, the campfire does the job, but once the power runs out, I am gonna need the wood stove for heat. And I need to start, I need to find like an axe or something to chop down. So the electrical warehouse, it has all steel rods. It's the steel rod warehouse. It's fucking trash. I checked every box. It's literally steel. Quarter steel bar, half steel bar, full steel bar. It's just like every box is full of steel. So unless I'm gonna fucking eat some steel rods for dinner, I gotta do something about this. And also we have a supply situation. I'm running out of food and we have no ammo, or very little ammo, I should say. I could go to the trailer park across the street. That's where I spawned. I did loot a lot of the houses, but I left some of them, so I could check that out. I think all the zombies that came when the Saul incident occurred, I think all of those zombies were from the trailer park. The helicopter brought them over, so I think the trailer park might be empty now. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Pug Warrior saying like it's one of 3 instances. Sometimes they spawn all tools, sometimes they spawn all steel stuff. Oh, there's 2 warehouses? Okay. After this is cooked, I'll eat it, and then I'll look at the map. Alright, I'm gaining weight. I want to avoid becoming 1,000,000 pounds, so I think I'm going to eat a quarter of it tonight, and then I'll eat half of it tomorrow. And then I'll save another quarter of it for dinner tomorrow night. So that way I could kind of ration it. Oh no, by the trailers, that gated area, it's fucking full. It's absolutely swarmed. In the like the tall metal fence area, like the scrapyard looking shit with the dirt lot, or what is it, like a scrapyard or something? It's absolutely fucking filled. I mean, I'll go over there, I'll check it out, but I don't think I could take any fights right now, just with the condition he's in. His arm's all fucked up. He's gonna be weak. Hold on, I think my food's burning. It is. Alright, so my forearm's doing alright. Let's eat a quarter of this. This is gonna give me 45, so I'm gonna get, what, like 10? 12 hunger? Alright, cool. I'll put this in the fridge. Defrosting this rabbit meat as well. It should be defrosted by tomorrow. I don't know why I just did that. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're gonna very soon, we're gonna have a heating problem. And if that doesn't kill me, we're gonna have a supplies problem. We're gonna starve, or we're gonna get killed. So we gotta start making some moves here tonight to set ourselves up. And he's hungry again. Jeez. Am I gaining weight still? Yeah. I think I wait until tomorrow to eat. I mean, it sucks. I might not hit the protein goal, but you know, it is what it is. I gotta survive somehow. Alright, first aid 1 is done. Very good. And I guess we can move on to mechanics, trapping. Let's see, cooking, butchering, long blade 2. I don't have. Alright, so we have a choice here. Should I read Mechanics 1, Trapping 1, Mechanics 1, Trapping 1, or... Oh, do I have 2 Trapping 1 books? No, that's Trapping 2. Trapping, Tracking, or Mechanics? What do you guys think? Oh, he's thirsty again. Oh. I mean, I guess I could hunt rabbits. Reading is for nerds. Well, I'm a fucking nerd then. Look at this guy. You see that? Absolute nerd. Alright, I say... I'm gonna do tracking. Or should I do trapping? I don't fucking know. Tracking, trapping, it sounds all the same, man. Let's just do mechanics, fuck it. I'm just doing this to pass time while he heals. Better than just fucking standing around doing nothing. Oh, this man is hungry. Alright, I guess I gotta eat half now. That was the fastest meal of all time. Alright, cool. We still got a lot left. He's uncomfortable. Oh, it's the wood thing. Yeah, for real. I got a pretty nice setup, huh? I think this might be the world's hungriest man. I just ate fucking so much food and he's still hungry. Alright, now we sleep. Oh, that's an early wake up. Alright, fucking we'll read our book until it becomes daylight. Round 6. Alright, cool. Let's see how my wound is doing. Bandaged. Let's check it out. Alright, we still have a laceration. Alright, so let me take inventory quick one more time, sorry. Yeah, nutrition, honestly, that sounds pretty useful right now. And it's pretty cheap. What is it, like 2 points? 2 or 3? I'm gonna shut all of these actually. Alright. So. That's a diner. Oh, there is another warehouse, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna check out that smaller warehouse. We're gonna have to do an oil change soon. I think with the snow on the ground, it makes the map like super disorienting. It really disorients me. Because you can't see any of the fucking street signs or anything. Yes, sir. Summer car mod. Alright, so this is the warehouse you were talking about. See, I'm just silly. I'll try to do this as quiet as possible. I hope so. Alright, nothing crazy useful. Watch their alarm. Please no alarm. Thank God. Oh, but it's dark as hell. Good thing we still have power. I'm just gonna check for any keys or anything. Yeah, nothing. Maggots. Ew. Most of these filing cabinets usually have like a... If you play with the scavenging skill mod, just like running past those cabinets will give you scavenging XP sometimes because it gives you a chance of spawning in extra items or whatever. Let me just check the condition of my clothes. Alright, so these are pretty fucked. So I'm going to replace this shirt. Only because this one got damaged. Let's see if we could find anything else. What is this? Suitcase. T-shirt. Is my t-shirt damaged? No. Fanny pack. I'll take the lighters. Also, wait. My boots are in pretty shitty condition. I'll replace them. These are brand new. I'll keep the old pair just in case. Why not? Holy shit, you weren't fucking lying, bro. I hear one zombie somewhere. Oh. Oh my god. When I tell you my fucking heart just shot out of my chest, bro. Oh my god. That animation was... Yeah, that animation was fucking... that whole thing was scary. Oh, what am I doing? Keep the light on, buddy. I'm just gonna clear this. I'm scared of like a zombie laying down behind the boxes or some shit. And once this is completely clear, I'm gonna loot it. Oh man. Oh, we're lit, bro. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a wall. I'll build a wall by the where like the storage units are, so that way they can't just get through so easily. I think you have to be level 4 or 5 carpentry to build the gate, the wooden gate. So we might have to level carpentry a little bit. But I read the skill book, so I'm pretty sure we could just build furniture and level up like super quick. And what I'll do is I'll just build a bunch of crates. Yeah, upstairs would be a really good base too. I just feel like heating this would be a nightmare because it's so big. Because it's 23 degrees in here, Fahrenheit, not Celsius. And that's like that's below freezing. That's enough for your guy to freeze to death. With that mod, he'll become super unhappy all the time. Um, I'm, I'm like addicted to taking the seed packets. I don't know why. All right, so I'm just gonna grab the essential tools, pliers, a file. We have a hacksaw. I'll take 3 boxes of nails. I'm not gonna start taking planks just yet. Gravel bags. Damn, this really is a gold mine, dude. I'm praying. I hope we find a sledgehammer. It's just I don't want to clog up my inventory right now because I have limited space. I don't want to have like 17 different seed packets. But right now, what we're looking for is not seed packet. Listen to me, sledgehammer. Another compact space heater. Oh man, I'm gonna have to move a lot of crates. Tree saw. I can use this to cut down. So JB's Big Wood mod adds like a bunch of new tree textures and shit. How it reworks. Wood stove can spawn here. Perfect. In the crates or just like on the ground? What is this? Bricks? Oh, let's get in this. Yes, right in this corner. Now I can search every fucking crate. In boxes. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. If you guys see something that I don't see, please let me know. Something important. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright, I need to be below 10 encumbrance, right? Yo, good call, bro. I would have never checked here if you didn't say anything. Thank you so much. Helping out the noob, bro. Dude's doing charity work. Alright, we solved our heating problem. And I think we have enough crates to break down to fucking heat ourselves until next year. I think I'm just gonna pull the van in. I think that'll be the easiest way. Let me unlock this. Watch there be like an entire horde waiting for me. No. We're chilling. Oh, what am I doing? Leave that open. I'll pull this car around. Yo, things are looking up. Leveling up running. We got supplies for days now. Well, this doesn't solve the food problem, but it definitely makes everything else a lot easier. Yeah, I guess they decided. I think we need to make a steel warehouse. Let's just give them 9,000 steel bars. I think that'll be good. Yeah, 9,000 steel bars, please. I think if we give them 250 crates of steel bars, they would enjoy it. My god, I'm so bad. You ever see that Star Trek meme? I've never really watched Star Trek, but huge Star Wars fan though. That Star Trek meme where the guy's like 400 cigarettes or something, and like they spawn in like a bunch of cigarettes, and the guy's just chain smoking them. I feel like it's like that, but with the steel bars. What is this? Salt lick? That's for livestock, I'm assuming. A lot of steel sheets, man. Oh, barbed wire bundle. Yo, this really is like the spot. What is this, welding 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this, like, that's a thing in real life as well. Well, not like they lick it for pain, but animals need salt. Like goats will come up and lick your legs because salt is so rare in some parts of the world. I already searched these ones, right? I'm just gonna grab as many planks as I can real quick. And then the last thing I'll grab is the stove, and I'll carry that on my person until I get back. I mean, it's right around the corner, so it's not going to be too long. But I just want to have enough planks to build crates and stuff, power through carpentry level 4, and that way I can try to get to the gate a little bit faster. Yeah, I would base in here, but like I said, heating this whole warehouse would be next to impossible. I like low-key small bases that are like easy to manage. I don't want to have like a huge fucking thing to deal with. This is maintenance 2. That's a good book. Welding mask. Alright, let's check it out. Anything else? Nah, just that bullshit. Let me check out over here now. I'm gonna dump these off. Cool. Cheesecloth. I guarantee, like, I'm thinking that one of these crates are going to, ooh, beige wallpaper. For plastering, is plastering used to create high-level wooden walls? Alright, so I think, yeah, honestly, we have all the supplies we need to just fucking build our own place. I'm gonna keep the storage unit for now, but once spring comes around and it's farming season, I think we move out and we base up somewhere, and we build our own place. I want to build it near Louisville, kind of, so I have easy access to that area. Just because it's a new area, I've never been there. So I think right now we use the storage facility as kind of just our fucking, like, just like a place to build us up, you know what I mean? Easy to manage, you know, convenient. And then once shit starts getting real and we start accumulating a lot more supplies, we start making real, like, boss moves, you know? Oh, drop off this hatchet. Alright, cool. More planks. Yeah, the more the merrier. Alright, I think I'm going to lift up those two crates, move them so that way I have access to, like, the inner stack. I'm just, like, really anal about not missing anything important. Okay, that's empty. What about this one? Sacks of sand. Peace. Sacks of sand are just used for, like, glass making, I'm assuming. And I know you can make chum base with it. Boom. Come on, sledgehammer. Give me a sledgehammer. What is this? Concrete powder? Bolt cutters. What is this? Carton of nails? Fuck it. Give me the whole carton, bro. I don't care if it's 1,000,000,000 pounds. Propane tank. No sledgehammer. Unfortunate. Let me just double check. You can't craft a sledgehammer, right? You have to find it. Fucking guy has 1,000,000 cans of paint. Build a stone house. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I should have thought of that. I've mixed so much concrete in my life, and I can't believe I didn't even fucking think of that. Oh, it's locked on blacksmithing. Do you know what level of blacksmithing? If it's like blacksmithing level 2, honestly, it might be worth just grinding it out rather than driving across the whole fucking map just to find something. Level 9? Alright, forget it. I'm not going to make this into a blacksmithing playthrough. I might as well just boot up Skyrim. Start making iron daggers. Alright, I'm going to take the bucket because the bucket is useful for many things. Maintenance 2, I already have it. Damn, I don't think there's a sledge here. At least in this cluster of boxes. I'm not bugging, right? I'm just like... I don't know. Alright, I don't think it's here. Gravel. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go like one by one, just one more time, and really make sure I'm not missing it. Because getting into that police station would be very nice. Especially if I don't have to fucking go search the bodies and get involved with all that shit. I'll just let them eat, leave them alone, break in, get out. Shovel, scythe. Alright, what are the chances it's in here? Um, Nothing. Look at this fucking thing. Grok 3000 heater. How is he grabbing? This is what I mean. He could do push-ups for 40 minutes straight. This guy's picking up a heater. Oh, okay. I was about to say. This guy's fitting this shit in his fucking hands. God damn. Pry open. Oh, no, never mind. You never found a sledge in here? Okay, maybe it just doesn't spawn in here. Alright. It is what it is. Maybe you haven't found a sledge, but I'm gonna find a sledge. Come on. No, it's not in here. It's clipped. Yeah, I searched this already. What about in here? No, we already searched this, right? I just want to search this little corner divot. These two that are stacked. I'll take a crate back with me too. Why not? Oh wait, no, I don't think I can because I gotta bring the wood stove. Twine. Perfect whetstone. Calipers, that's probably used for cars. Alright, I think that's it for now. I'll take this to inflate tires. Yeah, that's about it. That's all she wrote. Alright, well at least I know I have a a lot of building supplies waiting for me. Yeah, I searched this shit. Yeah, no. Alright, cool. I am satisfied. Just starting the car, and then I will grab Mr. Woodstove, and I am below, oh wait, no, not below 10 encumbrance. What else can I drop? I guess I'll put the machete in. There we go. Grab the wood stove. If I could even get back there. Equip that as primary. Boom. It would be nice to get a sledgehammer, though. Yeah, it will. It does get a lot colder. 32 is like just above freezing. It's going to drop down into the negatives. The weather is completely random, but there is a chance it drops down into the negatives, especially in like February and early March. But now with the wood stove, we'll be okay. So the mod is like, it's, the way it works is it heats the room relative to its size. So if it's like a super huge room, it's going to have a much harder time heating than if it was like something small, like for example this. I am going to move this space heater, place item. I'm I'm just gonna put it fucking right there. Generator magazine. I'm doing a no generator playthrough. Unfortunately, I'm doing it to myself. Ball peen hammer. What? Oh, I think it's this shit. It's weird. You gotta like do this. Now can I place it? No. Yeah. So this is an annoying. With the wood stoves, it only lets you place it if you put it in your backpack. But the thing is, I don't think I have a backpack big enough to fit this fucker. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe if I do this. There we go. Okay, so the hammer just has to be the primary. Alright, cool. I think I am going to empty these. And then I'm gonna put these boxes in the corner next to the stove. Or actually, should I get rid of these shitty fucking boxes? Uh-oh. What the fuck's going on here now? I think we got our first bug. Oh wait, no we didn't. I just feel like they hold so little, you know? I'm just gonna build new crates. I'll put them in here just as like overflow storage. Replace them with the wooden crates. Two boxes by the bandsaw. And then two other boxes on the row on top. Okay. Can I just... Nah, I gotta place it like it's a tile. I was wondering if I could just place this like loose as if it's like an ammo box. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this lamp and retire the lamp. You served me well, Mr. Lamp. Your time has come. He can go into the storage room. Okay, furniture, wooden crate. Fucking 250 XP for making a crate. Yeah, that is true. Don't have to worry about the thing. Bro, I was getting 250 XP per crate. Isn't that insane? That is crazy. Yo, what is the... Alright, so I have a question. and this is like a very complicated question, right? So right now I have the skill buff from being the carpenter, and I have the skill book buff, right? So I'm getting a lot of XP per craft. If I craft something that's like super complex, that's going to give me like 1,000 XP for building it, will that carry over into the next skill level, even though I don't have the skill book read, or will the math like balance out and it'll just give me like normal boost? If that makes sense, because right now I have like the skill book boost and the profession boost, but level 5 I'm not going to have the skill book boost. However, if I build it, since I'm still in category 4, will I get like, let's say 1500 XP for building something, will it also carry over? Probably, right? It's not going to like deduct. It's not going to balance out like, oh, you get 3 XP to the next level and then you're fucked. All right, cool. So what's like the most complex thing I could build just because I want to farm the XP. I don't want to have to grind. Let's see. I wish it told you how much XP it gave you. Carpentry. Would probably be a piece of furniture, right? It's the most complex furniture I can build. Would it be like a bookshelf? Or no, advanced wooden table. Probably advanced wooden table, right? Because it's advanced. Alright, I'm gonna try. I need 4 planks. La 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 la. Should I even, I'm not even gonna put a table in here. I'll put a table in this other room. Build it right here. Where is it? I hate this fucking scrolling through this shit. Alright, advanced wooden table. Requires 3. Alright. Let's hope. It gave me 250. I mean, that's still better than nothing, bro. I'm not complaining. Alright, I gotta eat before my guy fucking drops dead. Torturing this poor man. Yeah, I was trying to cheese it. My bad. I was thinking way too hard. I was thinking like, bro, I'm gonna get fucking 8,000 XP from making a bookshelf. Open. Yeah. Yeah, it's the mod that I used in the video when I was when I built the house as well. I could still access this? Yes, I can. Actually, yeah, why not? We'll build it. I was gonna say maybe leave it open for a doorway in case I find a sledgehammer, but I could always change it. I don't like the fact that I can't see the wood stove though. But whatever. Maybe I'll put it here. Oh no, I can't because that's not a wall that... I could put it here. Yeah, why not? I'll put the wood stove here. Or no. Fuck it. I don't even know. I don't know what I want anymore. Just build some boxes. Oh, that used everything. Wow. I think the problem is, I think I just need more space. Can I disassemble this? Great, no, I can. I was hoping maybe with like a welding torch, since these walls are metal, I could knock it down, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. It's compact. It gets the job done. It's not the prettiest, but you know, survival is key. So the stove has to border an outdoor wall. Unfortunately, because this is considered inside, I can't put it there. I mean, it is what it is. What I could do is move the cot and put the stove there. I guess I'll try that really quick. Let's take this. Take the pillow. Take the cot. And then I gotta put down the fucking cot. Or actually, no, what am I doing? I'll just put it in the box. Put the cot in the bag with the box. Then the pillow. Pillow can go as well. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And now we pick up too heavy for inventory. It's because these fucking books. Too heavy still? Oh my god, man. The fucking water bottle as well? Still too heavy? There we go. Alright, now we can... I'm gonna put it here. Oh wait. Yeah, right here. Oh, what the fuck's going on? This again? Oh great, the duffel bag is flying. Alright, that is not the best, but not the worst, you know? Wait, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. Alright, I gotta move the fridge now. God damn it. At least I'll be right next to the heat source, you know? Can I get to it? I think I could still get to it. Let's see. Yeah, I could still get to it. Alright, I could still access it. It's not a big deal. Alright, this is the setup. The best part about this is I'm gonna just grab all of this shit and put it in a crate. And then worry about it later. What else do we got on the floor? Fucking chain. Look at this thing. This I'll keep. Alright, I'm liking this. What if... Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do now. Sorry, guys. I know it must be done. I have a vision. I have a dream that this storage unit will be fucking bougie. Alright, so take these. Okay. For now, I'm gonna put these out here. Nope, no, 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 no. Yes. This one will go there. And then this one will go here. Yes. Yeah, right? I'm moving up in the world. You ever see that show on Netflix called Trailer Park Boys? It's like ridiculous. It's alright, so now crate goes here. So I'll have all the storage up front and then the living area towards the back. I like the fact that you could just pick these up now and there's like not a chance to break them. So, and this is going to make it just look so much more neater. Like I said, I'm OCD, my bad. What? Everything, brother. Okay. I'll worry about the details later. Just put it in. Alright, they're all empty. Sweet. That's what I like to see. Pick up these bad boys. Two. And last but not least, 3. Cool. Two. And this is the last one, thank God. 3. Much better. Before, I don't know what I was thinking. I feel like I have so much more space now. And now, look, I can put my fucking... Oh, actually, no, I'm going to reverse it. I'm going to move the cot. So let me take the pillow and pick up the cot. I'll move the cot to the corner. Or how should I do this? Because I have the TV too I got to put down. Alright, alright. I'm thinking too much about this. I could always redo it. So, cot goes... no, 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 no. I'm just thinking, like, what is the... Alright, I'll just put the cot here. Fuck it. Cot goes there. It's easy to move. Chair. I need a chair, right? Every man needs a chair. Chair goes here, right? And then this is where it's gonna blow your mind, guys. Chair goes there, and if the chair goes there, that means the TV oh boy. This is gonna be good. This means the TV goes here. Not that the TV even matters because the fucking power's gonna turn off. Anyways. And then the icing on the cake, pillow goes there. Now we have access to our stove. We can come in and we have all this free space. I could put more crates here if I need. I could even, when I find a sledgehammer, I could knock down this wall and make a doorway into the next unit. Or even here, wherever I gotta put it. I could even put a table in here, guys. But yeah, now look. Just like my viewers, my guy is miserable, agitated, and tired. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get it done. Right, let's eat. Awesome. Great. All is well in the universe. Jesus. I'm gonna put all of the books in one crate. Every book goes in a crate. There you go. Fire. See that? No more of that fucking shitty cardboard. We got all of our building supplies. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. I believe I'm going to end things here as well. I said I was only going to stream until 10, and I ended up streaming an extra hour and a half. But yeah, the base is coming along really well. As you see, we end things here. It's January 20th. We're up and running. And yeah. So, great fucking stream. We got a lot of things done. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Should I keep going? Is anybody actively watching? I could keep going, but I just feel bad. I don't want to hold you guys hostage. It's up to you. If you guys want me to keep going, speak now. I could go until like I'll do another 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe so. All right, I'll keep going just a little bit more because I don't think I could hop off leaving this like this. I don't want to get on and have to fucking do this tomorrow. So, here's what we do. I'm just gonna organize this shit. I could just put this in my bag and organize it. All right, and that one viewer, he wanted to see the saw in action. I could show you that. I completely forgot about that. My bad, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. I mean, it is Friday, right? I keep thinking it's like Monday. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm getting really bad lag when I just gotta go to the main menu and relaunch the world quick. It takes like 1 second. And then I'm gonna start chopping trees for wood. I'll do all the base maintenance and whatnot. Maybe kill some zombies. Here we go. Continue. Alright, cool. And we're back. And the frames are back to normal, thank God. Much fucking better. It went from like 10 frames to 200. Is he miserable because he's cold? Let's read. Alright, looks like we're gonna get another bad snowstorm. It'd be cool if you could get like comforters. It's because I'm bloody. I forgot. Fear of blood. Also, since I am wet, I'm gonna have to dry off inside very quick. Mechanics. Alright, I think we just read our mechanics book until daytime, and then we go chop some trees for fuel. I want to show you how that saw works. Let's rest, read, and we pass time. He's calming down. Alright, good enough for me, right? We eat some rabbit, some nice low calorie food. Cool. we're gonna grab our tree saw. And let's go chop some trees. Alright, so tree saw time. Let's see how it works. I have never used this. Oh my god. This sound is nauseating. Hey, but it works really well. How much damage did it take? Nothing at all. Honestly, this is great because it's going to save you so much time and durability, like repairing axes. You can just save your axes and not have to worry. Let's do it. Yo, I'm loving this mod. If anybody's curious, this mod is called JB's Big Wood. And it overhauls the wood system. So now we have a large log. What can we make? Saw into log bolts. Can I saw them into planks? I think I need a regular saw for that. I'm just gonna run. It's pretty close. I think I just need like a regular wood saw. Wrong one. I think rip saw. Yeah, that's what I need. Rip saw. So this mod also adds 2 new kinds of saws. It adds the tree saw, which takes up 4 tiles and it weighs 2 kilograms, and then you have the rip saw, which weighs 1 kilogram. Now I believe, if I remember correctly, you use the tree saw for cutting down the tree, and then you use the rip saw to saw these into planks. Let me see. Crafting, yeah, see, you use the rip saw to saw directly into planks. I guess we could get a little bit of carpentry XP this way as well. Alright, now we got all these planks. I believe I'm going to start framing off the storage facility. Let me see, can I still, I can make this bigger. A lot bigger. Alright, so we got carpentry. Now, where is it? Wooden fence gate. Not that. Double tall fence gate requires carpentry level 4. I should be able to get that considering I already have the occupation. I'm also going to take all of this for my wood stove so I can keep lighting fires. Can I make this? Saw into large branch. Isn't that a large branch already though? Oh, small log. Gotcha. Crafting. Is my what level is my carving? Oh, I have carving level 1? Sweet. I didn't even know that. Just in the interest of time, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Can't stack that. Where are the nails? Okay, very good. Do carpentry, and we will start framing our wall. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have level 4 very quick. How much XP do I need? I don't know if we're gonna have it that quick. Maybe I do need the skill book. And we are out of planks. Ooh, I can chop this into firewood. Say less. Alright, cool. I am satisfied with that. Oh, I didn't bring the fucking tree saw. I am an asshole. Gotta bring this and this. Okay. Now the book can wait. The sound is like burning into my fucking head. My God. This thing's not even taking damage. I think it'll last a long fucking time. Alright, let's finish this. Hopefully. Carpentry. Let's do wood frame. Damn, I'm going through these planks fast. Oh, sweet. Alright. Pretty good. Let's see what my skill is at. Carpentry. Fuck yeah. Alright, sweet. Let's do carpentry and wall frame. Now, can I make carpentry? I need a doorknob and door hinges. Pretty sure I could find those fairly easily. Alright, so we got the knob. Now we just need the hinges. Can I break this? Oh my god. I'm flubbing it. There we go. Alright, let's get our hinges. We need a screwdriver and a hacksaw. Screwdriver, hacksaw, hammer. Alright, cool. God damn mad food. Alright, we got 2 more hinges. Alright, so we got 3. We need 1 more hinge. Alright, we got it. We can now make our gate. I'm also gonna grab... I'm gonna loot for garbage bags. I want to make some water collectors, since we're not near a pond. Oh my god. We got fucking filleted. No garbage bags, man? There we go. Oh, it's full. What is this? Rice vinegar? Yeah, no. Empty paint bucket. Good. Goddamn. Think this guy's enough fucking comic books? I don't know why he had to jump scare me like that, goddamn. Oh no. Get in the fucking car, brother. Alright, cool. Got some guns, got more bullets. I feel a lot more comfortable now. Okay. Yes, sir. I found a box of bullets and 2 M9 Berettas on a body in the trailer park. It was the same guy that I found the rifle on the first day as Saul. So I went back, I looted him. They fucking ate him down to a skeleton, but somehow he still had the loot on him. Thank God. I figured it's Saturday, fuck it. You know what I mean? Might as well stream more. And I have 12 people watching, so why not, you know? If they want to watch, give them what they want. And I enjoy playing Zomboid, so I appreciate you guys spending time with me. Thank you for hanging out, all of you. So yeah, we're in good shape. I think now that I found the box of bullets and the 2 magazines that are partially full, I should have enough ammo to go back to the police station. The only problem is that doesn't guarantee me finding the key, you know? Oh, fuck yeah. I also found some food in the trailer park. Bro's gonna be grinding. There ain't nothing you could do but grind. Project Zomboid, you know? Guilt-free pleasure. Alright, sweet. So now I got the gate. I'm gonna build another gate. Probably like here. So I could have like a double layer. I'm also going to build stairs to the roof. I forgot I have this carton of nails. Do I have more planks? I do. Can I make stairs yet? Furniture. Where are the stairs? Am I bugging? Carpentry. Log stairs. Beige stairs, level 7. But I can make log stairs, so I need 8 log bolts, 2 very large logs. Alright, that's easy. So 8 log bolts, 2 large logs. Good. Honestly, it's better that way then. Oh, I got some visitors. My God. My God. Fucking filleted. It was like that scene in Evil Dead where the guy gets stabbed 17 times in the face with a syringe through his glasses and everything. That scene fucked me up when I saw it. I was like, oh my God. This poor fuck cannot get a break. Yo, check this out. JB's Big Wood mod. I got a fucking... I don't know if you were here for this or if you left. I think you had left. But, so I found a tree saw and a rip saw. So now I don't have to waste my axe durability cutting down trees. Also, this sound is very loud and it's like... Is that such a frequency where it's like bugging me the fuck out? God damn. Alright, so we got our two very big logs right here. Nope, that's a small one. It's like a specific tree I gotta cut down. I think this one will give me what I need. Nope. Maybe this one? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna bring this one back with me tonight. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this is a large log. Alright, I'll put the very large log in my hands. Okay. Ah, he drops it. Alright, I'll have to walk it back then. It's all good. Oh boy, I could already tell. Alright, it's nice that I have like some security here now. I mean, they could still sneak around that way, but they would have to go through that. I would hear them climb over it, I think. And for the stairs, I'm gonna build the stairs right here going straight up, I guess. I'll drop this here. I gotta wash myself, actually. There might not be any roof tiles. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Worst case, I could just build flooring. I'm just kind of using it in case the helicopter comes or, like, I don't know, like I'm getting overran or whatever the fuck. I could get up there and shoot down at them. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna eat some of the cereal. Drink some water. Sleep. Why is this guy bugging the fuck out still? Breaking point. About what? Is something bloody? I gotta look into this. Alright, let me just double check what I need for these stairs, my bed. Alright, we got log. Stairs. They go up, they go down. So 2 very large logs, 8 log bolts, and then rags, which are easy to source. Okay. I don't know what this guy could be super nervous about. Everything's cleaned. Who the fuck knows? Is it the bodies? And yeah, I agree. Very good sniper perch. It's like Saving Private Ryan, the church tower. That honestly, is there like a church tower in this map? If there is a fucking living up top in the church tower, like that kind of base would go hard. And like you kind of just look out. Yeah, maybe the bodies. But then again, they're pretty far away. Like I don't see, and the fact that like I'm enclosed in here, I don't know. Maybe just fucking read a book and relax. Who knows, man? Alright, let me try to get this very large log that they speak of. I'm gonna look for like a nice big tree. Like I feel like this tree is fucking gigantic. So shouldn't this work? Let's see. I wonder if it's just random if they give me a large log or not. Or if it goes by species maybe. Oh, there we go. Very large log. Yep, got it. Alright, so let me put this in my backpack. And I'll carry this log home. Don't ask me how, he just does it. It'd be cool if you could go up in the church tower, right? And ring the bell to draw zombies in. Just like as like a cool little interactable feature. Like if you really wanted to, you could do it. You know what I mean? Like go to the middle of the town, just start ringing the bell and it brings all the zombies, but then the trade-off is you're trapped in the tower. Or maybe if you build like a big enough sheet rope, you can ring the bell, then rappel down the sheet rope. I don't know. Just spitballing here. Now we got our other very large log. And then we just need log bolts. Okay. Oh man, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's free up some space. Damn, I'm working this guy like a dog. Alright, so we get 2. These can go here, boom. I think we could fit one more. You stack? They don't. Why would they? Yeah, that is how they get you, man. They know. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I'm new to streaming, so it makes me happy to see people actively talking and engaging. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to grab 3 more. Hey, thank you, man. Hopefully I see you around again. If you want to stick by, enjoy the stream. Watch until you go to bed. And if you're hopping off, I'll see you next time. This man is like Iron Man. He is the fucking Hulk. The lumberjack. Alright, one more. Boom. Alright. Base is coming along. I think maybe I'll use all those sacks at the warehouse to dig up some dirt and I'll grow crops on the roof. Alright, now let me drop this. Leave him a little bit. These are all dirty. Alright. I gotta wash these clothes before I rip them. It's kind of annoying how you can't build with bloody or dirty rags. You need like clean rags. Alright, let's start ripping these up. What do I need? Scissors? I think I have scissors. No, 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 no. Wrong button, brother. Wrong button. Jesus. Fucking chill. Scissors. Bang. What can I craft? Yes. Well, actually, I was looking for garbage bags. I couldn't really find any. So I'm going to have to go looking for a box of garbage bags or something. They should be at the store. Should be pretty easy to find. I'll check the diner. The back of the diner over here probably has dumpsters I can loot. Let's see. Yeah, I should have enough. I just got to wash them. I also found a ridiculous amount of comic books. So I'll have a lot of entertainment if my guy becomes miserable for whatever reason. Yeah, so I only got one garbage bag right now, unfortunately. Alright, I imagine for this I'm going to need... No, I think since it's logs, actually, I don't need a hammer. Oh, I gotta do one by one. I forgot. Alright, I think we have 12 now. Alright, log stairs. I think I'm actually gonna build them like so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build them like this. Just so I can see better when I go up. Alright, and I'm left with one log. Moment of truth. Will I break my legs? No, I will not break my legs. Check it out. We're up. And I can fall off, you're right. Even if I walk this way, it doesn't let me fall. Now I am going to saw this into planks, like so, and I'm gonna build a little guardrail so I can't fall off and hurt myself. Let's do carpentry. Where's a wooden fence? Also, that way, if for whatever reason infected do, I'm going to put a fence gate here, but if infected do make their way in, when they do come up the stairs to come get me, they have to go over the gate or break it down. It'll just buy me a little extra time. And I have this whole strip to deal with them. Got a bunch of firewood. It's looking fucking good. What are the chances there are some wood planks? I guess I could disassemble the furniture. Might be easier. No, it's not going to be easier. Alright, so now I got this. Let me just make sure this is chill. Okay. I think I should actually make these walls because there is a small chance I can vault this, but also I could vault the walls. I just gotta be careful. Alright, now we go look for garbage bags. Let me see this. Finally, more bullets. Eject this magazine. This one too. Scissors can go back. Hammer can go back. What else I got in here? We got hammers in there. Oh no, the rip saw, that's right. This thing's important. Open up some bullets. Alright, we're in good shape. Alright, so we got 75 rounds. Let's make sure the wound is doing okay. Alright, I healed. Let's go check out this diner. Tire shop. No dumpster. This place has to have a dumpster. Okay, that's one. Aw, cute little teddy bear. I'll take him. Check the inside. I think you need 4 garbage bags for 1 rain catcher, if I remember correctly.
Psst.
Aluminum foil. That could be useful. Ever eat out of the garbage? Nothing of value, really. What do we got? Corn. Bacon, fresh. Stale. Lettuce, fresh. What's the light switch? Right, I guess we'll cook this bacon. Mugs. Kettle. Tea bag. Sugar. Bucket. 1,200 calories in this bitch. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna eat half. So don't forget to turn off the oven. Damn. Oh, I think I could be sad because I was eating the same thing. That is so annoying. That's gonna get me killed one day. I just want to check the bathrooms to see if there's garbage bags. Of course it's locked. I should probably fill up with as much gas as I can while the power's still on. Makes sense, right? Peanuts. I hear one of them. Damn, bro. Come on, I heard your bitch ass. Where are you? I could have sworn I heard a zombie out here, bro. I guess I'm going crazy. Here we go. Alright, at least we have enough for one. Maybe this one will also have many. The fuck did I just take? I don't even know. Oh, green marker. Drop that bullshit. Damn, there's still quite a bit zombies here, huh? Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Empty pallet. What is this? Marmalade? Take the cocoa powder. Alright, how many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Alright, so that's enough for six rain barrels. Four, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Alright, now we just need to get the planks. So for 25, for 6, we're gonna need rain catcher. I think barrels are better, right? So we need six planks. So we're gonna need basically, Jesus Christ, 6, 12, 8. We're gonna need a lot of planks. Oh, I could also use the tarps. Okay, this is good. Alright, we're in good shape, we're in good shape. Let's see what this annotated map is that I found. I had an affair with Derek. I'm so sorry. What is she gonna fucking... Oh, I guess the husband's gonna kill Derek. That's fucking crazy. Bro put a fucking target on the map. Can I even saw planks out of these? No, I can't. I'm wasting my damn time. I gotta get the bigger trees. Oh, I forgot I have this stupid fucking barrel. Put this thing in the trunk. Alright, so we're making, I think, 7 rain barrels or something like that. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. I'm sorry, 15, 18. Alright, 27 should be enough, I'm pretty sure. Very good. Now we just get the nails. Boom. Do we have any more? Nails, nails, nails. I guess I used them all. Ah, here we go. Nails. Okay. Now, where are the tarps? Tarp. Number 1. Oh, I also got more planks. Just in case. Can't hurt to have more. There should be one more tarp. Yes. Bang. And drink some water. Put that in there. I'll just put this on the floor for now. There we go. Equip primary. Okay. Alright, let's start building our rain catchers. Let's do it with the do it with the tarps first. What? It's because it's too dark or something? What's the fucking issue? Is the light switch in this bitch? There we go. Is it because of the overhang? No, there is no overhang. Weird. Alright, whatever. Let's just build these bitches. I think that used way more than I thought it would. Oh yeah, it's 6 per, right? Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more. That stinks. Where the fuck did it go? Do we not have enough? Oh, I don't have enough planks, that's why. Okay, fair enough. X is done. Oh my god, I did it again, didn't I? Yep. Yes, sir. Sorry if I saw your comment late, I was locked in. Right now, I'm just hoarding gasoline in that barrel. I'm trying to get as much gas as I can before the power goes kaput. Maybe I could find some more gas cans in here. Let me check. It's probably like a 0% chance these will open. Yep. Hey, that's open though. We'll take it. Scavenging upgraded. Transmission fluid. Hand drill. I know that's important later on. Take some books. I'll take a tarp. I can make another rain collector barrel now. Funnel will be useful. What is this? Tire repair rubber solution? Why not, right? Mechanics 2. I think I already have that. Another welding torch. Toolbox. Rubber hose. I'll take that. Lug nut duct tape. Another rubber hose. Take it, take it, take it. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Another tarp. Suspension stuff. It's good to know that this stuff is here. Just put this stuff. Actually, I think we should be fine. I figure I'll do all of the base management stuff now, late at night. So that way tomorrow when I get on I don't have to do any of this shit. I could just get on and play. Liters. Jesus Christ, I gotta do this fucking 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72. I gotta do this 8 more times to fill this barrel. Jesus Christ. Let me build these rain catchers while I'm here. Where are these fucking planks? I don't even have enough planks, I'm bugging. It's stale. I got 140 liters of gasoline in there. That's pretty good. Just keep siphoning this fucking thing. I wonder if I could just physically bring the barrel there and fill it, and then... No, but I'd probably have to walk it back, right? No. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I could just bring the barrel there. Oh, it has 150 encumbrance. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Let's try this out. If I could just bring the barrel there... Did the battery just die? The battery is fucking dead. Cock sucker. Alright, I have a charging kit. It's fine. I come prepared. Battery. Uninstall. Requires a power source to operate. Alright. Just let this charge in here. Let that charge. And I guess while that charges, I'll fill up my water bottles. Yes, sir. Build 42 is correct. Alright, I think I'm just gonna pour out these hair dye bottles because why the fuck am I gonna dye my hair in this game? And I'm gonna just use them for water. And it's slowly filling with snow. Beta blockers. Take this. So far, this run has been going for 7 days and 7 hours. In-game time, not real-life time. I just started this character today. My other character died, unfortunately. Um, he was alive for about a week, so this is like a 2-week world. The reason I'm hoarding gas and water right now is because it's going to shut off very soon. Yeah. There's been many close calls, trust me. I almost died a couple times at the police station in Riverside. And right now, so I'm based up in the storage park. The trailer park is clear. There's just some stragglers that rolled in. Mostly I've been to Riverside. I checked out over here. This is absolutely fucking infested. There's guns and supplies here, but I can't get there because I just don't have... My character doesn't have the skills or the supplies to take the fight. And even if I did kill all of them somehow, I still couldn't get in unless I found the key. So, right now, I'm just making sure long term I'm gonna have enough to survive. Alright, I'm gonna hook this battery back up, and then I'm gonna get probably 2 more gas runs in, hopefully. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I'm using a bunch. The main ones you're seeing, like the UI, that's Inventory Tetris with the Build 42 patch. Um, I'm using... Ooh, these guys are new. They must have spawned in. That map mod you saw, that changes the map, is just called Darker Map. Um, I'm using Project Summer Car for vehicles. It makes vehicles like more in depth, I guess you could say. Like you got to do oil changes, you got to do all this maintenance to it. Is there any mod that that you're talking about specifically that you have a question about? Yeah, sure. Another mod I'm using, a newer one. It's called um, Realistic Temperatures. It just came out, I think, last week. It changes how the temperature works indoors. So before, outside temperature would just be the outside temperature. Like for example, right now it's 28 degrees Fahrenheit. As soon as you step through a doorway, like the threshold into a building, it would be 70 degrees. So this changes it where if the doors or windows are open or broken, the cold air comes in, and it's actually harder to heat buildings that way. So the reason why I'm staying in such a small storage unit is because it's very easy to keep warm. I have a wood stove in there, so it's a very small space, metal walls, big garage door, so I just close it up and I can stay warm in there. Also, the cold temperature kills you faster, and it makes your guy like very unhappy. And if you try to sleep in the cold, he'll constantly wake up shivering. It just makes your character miserable. So you'll always be tired. You'll have like right now you can see I'm weepy because it's cold out. And I play with zombie respawns only because it just keeps the game interesting. I feel like when when I played with them off, I would clear out an area, and then it would just become like, how do I, okay, I just loot everything. Like, you know what I mean? It's just free reign. Like, it's just an empty map. And yeah, it's satisfying to clear it out, but I play with zombie respawns on low, so it really only spawns about 1 or 2 zombies, like, every few days. And it just keeps the game interesting. Like, it's nice to get a zombie at your gate once in a while. It's nice to, like, go outside and see a few zombies, you know what I mean? It just keeps the game interesting. I feel like it could get very boring when there's no zombies, you know what I mean? I'm also playing with sprinters, low percentage sprinters, just to make the game more challenging. I've been playing for a little bit, so I'm not like a professional player, but I have enough experience where I know what I'm doing, and you know, I know how to survive, if that makes sense. Some of these people, though, I see them, they're like, yeah, I'm getting fucking 1,000,000 kills. And it's like insane. I feel like I go for more. Did the battery die again? Do I have the headlights on? Is the radio on? What the fuck? This is weird, man. I think I'm leaving the headlights on, and it's killing the battery, maybe. I'm gonna hook this shit back up. I appreciate it. I think it's pretty cool too. I've never built here before, and I'm having a blast. I'm kind of like, I've played the game a lot, but I would always do the same playthrough. Spawn in Rosewood, clear it out, respawns off, you know what I mean? And then just snowball from there. But it just got so stale and boring, like very repetitive. I needed to challenge myself more when it came to this game. And once I started making the game harder, it forced me to play more methodically and just think about it way more, you know what I mean? Alright, so now I'm gonna add this firewood. Yep, that literally. I feel like that's every beginner's, not saying you're a beginner or anything, but I feel like that's like everybody has done that at least once. For me, I've done it probably like 20 times, you know what I mean? I just had to switch it up. I feel like Rosewood is just so plentiful in resources. Like you have everything in such close proximity. It's like a dream scenario. At least here, like I have to go out and risk death for like loot and stuff. And also the zombies are more difficult. Oh, I have another cool mod called Starving Corpses. So it makes it so that zombies are attracted to the smell of corpses and they'll actually eat the corpses. So that's why you see like a million skeletons out there. It's because there were literally zombies eating them down to the bone. And it's kind of cool because when you're in a fight, like I don't know if you've ever seen The Walking Dead or anything. So like when you're in a fight with a bunch of zombies, if you kill like let's say 5 or 10 of them, and you run, some of the zombies that are like straggling behind, that like are slowly walking up, they'll just start eating the corpses. Like you'll have 5 zombies eating a corpse, and it kind of just draws the aggro off you. Yeah, it's like The Walking Dead. Like when somebody would die, all the zombies would just start ripping them apart. It's like the same concept. So it kind of balances the gameplay in a way as well, but also forces you to keep your base clean because if I had like a bunch of corpses in here, and it's not unrealistic where like the zombies from fucking a mile away will just come here. They have to be in pretty close proximity. They have an option where they could smell the player as well, but I turned that off. I thought it was kind of whack how the zombies would just smell you. Like, what? Like, what am I fucking cooking hamburgers? Like, you know what I mean? Am I barbecuing? Where is this aroma coming from? It makes sense that they're attracted to zombies because they're fucking rotting, smelly corpses. Have they made it easier to burn corpses? I'm not sure. I never really dabbled with that. I one time I did like the campfire method for clearing out of town. This was actually in Rosewood. I remember this is when I first started taking the game serious, and I just burned down the whole fucking town. Everything burned. I think they did rework how fire spreads a little bit because I think like you know, my personal opinion, I thought it was a little ridiculous how the fire spread so fast. It's like everything was covered in gasoline. So I think they balanced it a little bit, but I'm not too sure about the answer to your question. I would imagine they have. They've reworked a lot of things. See if there's a skill book I can read or something to pass the time. That buzzing you're hearing is the car battery charger, by the way. I'll read this book. Teach me all the growing seasons. What else we got going here? Add timer to bomb. Why not? Alright, let's see what food I have. I have ham. Can I slice this? What can I craft? Make basic beehive frame. Oh, I also have a apiary mod. Apiary is like beekeeping, so you can make beehives and like farm honey and stuff. But you also have to maintain them. It's like a pet. I'll make some fish. I'm gonna make a fish and bean stir fry. Sounds good, right? Fish and beans? At least for the apocalypse. I'm just passing the time until it's light out again. I don't want to travel at night. It's too dangerous. Oh, I can add the beans for some reason. I'll add some lemon. Alright, cool. I just have wood in here as a means for actually starting the fire. So I use this as fuel, so like when I hit light fire, I can burn, let's see, I'll use twigs in the lighter. Am I on maintenance 2 yet? Yes. Alright, where's that maintenance 2 book? Maintenance 2. think it was because I was leaving the fucking headlights on. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'll see you around. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. But take it easy. I'm gonna probably head it off as well. It's almost 2 o'clock here. So I'd like to thank all of you for hanging out tonight. Um, you know, I had fun playing, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching. If you guys want, feel free to like, sub. I'm going to be putting out some videos later this weekend, maybe early next week. And I stream pretty much every day at night around like 6, from like 6 to 10. I did a little later tonight because it's Friday, and I'll probably do a little bit later tonight tomorrow as well, because it's the weekend. But I'll end it here, and I'll see you guys around. So have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you later.